Hello, everybody. It's me, Lucy, and I did my look for the day, but I'm still editing it. Guess if there's downtime, I'll be able to do that and then upload it. Yes, that's what I got going on today. All right, all my decks out. Right. Hello, Gavin, Joey, and Day, and thank you if he's in here. Isar Ahmed for becoming a member. Thank you. Um, Thank you. Yes, happy vlogs. Oh, you know what? I gotta get my skeleton had to do the yeehaw, right? But I mean, I only do that when it's like when it just happened, right? But I'll give you a jacket. I'm doing great. Yes, happy vlogs. How are you? Thank you, Mukesh Prajapati. Thank you. Thank you, Mahendra. Thank you. Leon. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'll get my skeleton hand. Hello, everybody. My skeleton hand saying hi to everybody. Actually, a skeleton arm. This is what I use for the hot dog. All right. So, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Hey, Kushal, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Mahendra, Joey Cooking Blog. Um, Graceline, thank you. Lak Lakshmi, thank you. Priya, thank you. Minakshi Music. It's actually Lucy. It's Lucy, not Lucky. It's Lucy. Thank you, Pankaj Verma. Thank you, everybody in here. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Don't forget to hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. Helps the algorithm. Thank you, Priya. Hey, Stash Cash. Welcome in. Right. Ignis Mixed Channel. Thank you, Rick Ha. Thank you. It's actually Lucy with a Lucy, Sapna. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Kushal. I'm doing tarot. That's what's up today. Doing tarot. Uh, yep, that's what I'm doing. Rekha. Right. How are you? Hope your day. My day's going good, Stash. How's yours? Hello, dear. Hello, Lucy, dear. Thank you, Dreams YouTube channel. Thank you. Musically You. Hi, Lucy. Good day. It's fam. Just got. Well, thank you, Musically You, for support. Greatly appreciate it. This one needs, I mean, one tab in English. Well, translated English and then one tab not. Um, I think that's the right one. Okay. Thank you, Sajab. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Bola. So extra family. Thank you. Is it Bolaza? Bolaza. Thank you. Thanks. I'll be in for 6.5 hours. Gonna be. It's always a long one. There's a lot of dead air time, but then all of a sudden I get a bunch of people asking questions, or like a few people asking, more than one question, which is fine, because usually it's not busy. So at least for now, I'm hoping that it'll get busier. I like your videos very much, and thank you, Kushal. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Guts L. Tail Sellers YouTube. Thank you. Good afternoon, Len Church. Hello, Pretty Singe. Thank you, Kushal. I noticed that. Thank you. Um, I have a lot of people there. Come on, my stuff, and I greatly appreciate everybody doing it. I support people by going into the live streams because there's so many of them. But this is my second channel, Jude Flies. Okay. Thought I modded you. Okay. Hey, Caleb Boo. Good afternoon. Thank you for coming. I think she's a gamer. I'm a, well, kinda. I mean, I am a gamer, but I'm a, I don't have time for games because I have more important things to worry about. Not saying that it's not bad. I'm in a tough situation here. Thank you, BC, Ma'am C. Thank you. Hey, country boy. Thank you for coming. Thank you, country boy. This is how I'm looking today. This is how I'm looking for today. I did my look for today, but I have to I'm still editing it, but yes. This is my look for today. Hi everybody. Hi. Thank you, Sabina. Oh, thank you, Musically You. It means a lot. Hey, Jessica Dumpster Girls. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Jessica. It means a lot. I share so much that I actually reach a limit where I can't share anymore. So, like, if people go live more than once a day, I only share once per channel per day or per person because, I share so much that um, can't share anymore. It's happened. Been happening a lot more lately. Thank you, Ding Simple Living. Yes, hello everyone coming in. Oh, no worries, Jessica. No worries. Just being here greatly is appreciated. So I got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I got all 7 decks. I'm gonna do it a little differently. I'm not even gonna try to, I'm just gonna pick a deck starting from 1 to 7 and then start over every question I'm asked. Thank you, Nihat Kelek. It's actually Lucy with a C, Sapna. And thank you for your support. Thank you, Cloud Kicker. I feel like I need to put that in my night. The name is Lucy because I don't know if people are, if it's, I don't know if it's by accident or people are doing it on purpose to piss me off. I don't know. I don't know about that, but just in case. Um, all right, Jessica, thank you for your support. I shouldn't even have to do this. It's ridiculous. Oh, all right. Cook with Sapna. It's Lucy, Lucy. It's not Lusy. Thank you, Shapa Sharma. Just read channel description and appreciate for being honest with yourself and to us. We need to know you by YouTube. Aw, thank you, Musically You. Thank you so much. Hey, Sirius. This is what I look like for today. Sirius. This is what I got going on. Got me with my makeup and my dress. Yes. How's your day going? My day is going phenomenally well and blessed. Ah, that's good. Yeah, my day is going pretty good. I mean, I kind of just started, so thank you, Sirius. I think it's the purple dress. It goes really good with my hair color, purple, the purple nurple. I'm not gonna say this again. It's Lucy. Please call me Lucy, not Lucy. Thank you. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. I wouldn't be so sensitive, but when people are deliberately disrespecting my name, it just becomes a problem, and I just want to be called Lucy. Yeah, and if you keep doing that, Sapna, I'm gonna have to remove your moderator. If you can't call me by my name correctly. Thank you, Said Khan. Thank you, Musically Yo. Wanna be Yeah, I can pin. Wait, wait, hold on. So maybe I could do this. Because I did this. Okay, I'm gonna remove your moderator, okay? Because you're not calling me correctly. It's Lucy. All right. Right. Thank you, Kushal. Thank you, Shapa. Thank you, Pinky Garden. And it's not funny. It's not funny. Thank you, Cook with Sapna. You actually did it right. Thank you. But if you gotta Thank you, Sirius. Yes. A lot of people do that, unfortunately. I did give her back her mod though, because she actually did call me correctly. But if she does do it again, I'm gonna take it away and I'm gonna Thank you. Thank you, Patty and Samuels. Oh yeah, I was gonna hang on. I forgot. Right, I put that up there so I can pin. Hello, Pinky Garden. Yeah, thank you, serious. I know you always have my back. Yeah. Like it wouldn't be such a problem if people, because there were people that called me the male version of Lucy, and then there were other people that were just calling me like Lucky and then Lucy with an S. That's just it was like when people started calling me by the male name version of Lucy. It's like that's when it got to be. That's when I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna be called Lucy, and that is it. Nothing else. I'm not taking crap from anybody. Thank you, Chef Mary. Thank you, Parmela Mata Jr. Thank you, Mylene D Channel. Thank you, Emily Nezeb. You don't deserve to be strict, but these people need to learn. Yeah, right. Exactly. And it's, respect is not that hard. It shouldn't be. It really isn't. Monster energy drink, strawberry dreams. And I'm not gonna put up with it. I don't put up with it. But she did call me correctly, so I gave her back her mind. And sometimes I don't know if I think people do that on purpose just to irritate you, and that's not okay. But I don't know if it's because they have a if there's a communication block, they don't understand, or if they're just trying to piss me off. Thank you, Rentu. Thank you for coming. But like people, like English speaking people, right? I've had people call me. It's like when people start calling me the male version of Lucy, right? That's when it started becoming a problem for me. And that was recent. Thank you, Rajveer. And then it just got worse after that. So I'm not putting up with it anymore. That's my boundary line. Thank you, Mylan D. And also, like I had my stalker, and then other people ask me stupid questions when I simply only delete the comment or block my stalker. If I'm not allowed to do that in your chat, then I'm just gonna unsubscribe you because I'm not gonna be in a place where I don't feel safe. If it's directed at me and I can't do anything and I don't have the right to do anything about it, then I'm not gonna be in your chat anymore. I will unsubscribe. And people have a right to run their channels how they want, right? But that's not but that's how you want to run your channel, fine. But don't expect me to be in your chat or your channel if that's how you run your channel. You have your boundaries, I have mine. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And I just put that in there. My name is Lucy. Please be respectful. And I shouldn't even have to do that, but it's ridiculous. Hey, Isar Ahmed, thank you for becoming a member earlier. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. May I know where you are from? Because my younger brother lives in London, and maybe a few years we were also shipped. Oh, yeah, actually, I'm in America. I'm in America in the state of Minnesota. Yeah, that's where I'm located. Lucy, how are your husband and children? I don't have a husband. I don't even have a boyfriend, honey. I don't have a boyfriend, and I'm not looking for one. I am single. I am single, never ready to mingle. How about that? I'm single and never ready to mingle. Thank you, Chess Chaser. Thank you for coming. Thank you, everybody in here. It's been over 2 years since I sat on a penis. That's the God honest truth. Thank you, James Black. You know, I've had boyfriends. I'm trying to do the last relationship. I was actually back in April. Yeah, so I mean, I was in a relationship. I never did anything. It did last long, only one day. And then I had a relationship before that. He was actually in Virginia, and I was in Minnesota, but it turned out to be crap. I think those were. Well, then there was a potential that recently that treated me like crap, my stalker. And it's just a professional keyboard warrior bully. And even if it wasn't me, even if he wasn't attacking me, why would I want to be with that? You know, like why would I want to be with someone that is constantly bullying people? Oh, hey Nino, thank you for coming. Yes, of course, dear. Thank you, Fairybrick Studio. Of course, my dear. Okay. I'm assuming you want a general. And thank you for everyone for your support. All right, so you want a general. Starting with this deck, and the next deck, I'm just going to do it differently. All right. Good for you, Ravishier. I'm glad that you found some. Okay, are we back? Can people hear me? And I can't see the chat. The internet's down. How do I get this off? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use do it from here. All right, so, okay, Nino had a question. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be missing a lot more because my internet's down. they've been messing with our internet. It's really getting really annoying. It was doing this earlier too, apparently. All right. So I will give you a general reading, Nino. All right. That's what you want, right? A general reading. Hey, Diley. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm just frustrated. I'm a little frustrated with the internet. I'm not happy with the internet company. All right. We recently switched, but they're always doing shit. There's more interruptions than there were last time. All right. So you want a general reading. All right. So focus. Angel Spirit, Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Nino need to know right now? What does Nino need to know? Not accepting any on the ground. All right. What does Nino need to know right now? What does Nino need to know? What does Nino need to know? All right. So this is what I got for you. I have a crooked upright, 5 of Pentacles. Sideways, 10 of Wands. Sideways, 2 of Wands. Sideways, Strength. It feels like you might be like mostly lonely about something. Not a whole bunch of stress, but maybe causing just a little bit of stress. And it has to do with I feel like you're struggling trying to plan something because it's the planning card. And the way this is aspected together, I feel like what this is trying to tell me is that whatever is going on with this, you're struggling to make a plan. And I feel like you're on the fence if you should continue this plan or not, or even start making this plan, because I got the strength card. Whether you stay or whether you leave. And these 3 cards are sideways. So I feel like, and these are all fire cards too. So I feel like it has something to do with something that it's like a desire, something that you really want. But I feel like you're questioning if it's worth it to go through with it or not. Or whether you should, just walk away and leave it or not. I kind of feel like you might be thinking about just leaving it altogether because this is like a lonely card, or when I look at the 5 of Pentacles, like a leaving a situation card. But at the same time, I think you're still on the fence if you should stay here or not. I'm getting actually the feeling it's a soft no of continuing, combined with these cards. A very soft no, but at the same time, you're on the fence. Does this make sense? Because you're not out of the woods yet, whatever the situation is. That's what I get for you, Nino. Thank you, Shakar. Hey, Star Mix. Kongkok, thank you. Hey, Stinkbug, thank you for coming. Let's see. Down at the bottom again. I'm only looking at the StreamYard side. Let her do her thing. Hey, JR, unfortunately, I can't give mods out at the moment, unfortunately, because I'm not on my computer. Thank you, thank you, Izar. Thank you, JR Johnny. Thank you, Jardim. You are welcome, Nino. Well, my advice to you, actually, because I forget to add the advice. Kind of like what it says. I mean, don't leave out of the woods yet. But if it looks like this is still for Nino, if it looks like it's continuing to like not be promising for a little while longer, like if it gets less promising and promising, just I would say just wait and see for a little while, whatever the situation is. I don't know whether it's like a week or a month. I'm getting like at least a month, like a month from now or so. If the situation doesn't seem promising or if it seems like it's going down the tubes, then I would say walk away. That's just my opinion and my advice on that. But for now, just stay. Things could change. And I hope they do because it feels like it's something you really want. Thank you, Stinkbug. Thank you, Kay, Dory. I always forget to add my advice and my 2 cents. That's for me, no. So far, it's only one. I'm gonna try something. Hang on, guys. Hey, Pillock Mix. Okay, now it says I'm connected. Okay, here we go. It looks like I'm connected again. All right. Page J right. Thank you, JR Johnny Channel. I'll give you a jacket. No, you haven't. I'm really sorry about that. You're so welcome, Nino. Thank you, Kushal. And this is my look for today. Thank you, Stephen. Good afternoon. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Emma. Emma, thank you. Hey, Teresa, thank you for coming. Hello, beautiful. Thank you, Tanshika. Thank you. I'm doing great. How are you, Tanshika? Thank you, Tanshika. Hello, Carmela Mata. Thank you. So far, I only had one question. Yeah, no internet again. I'm gonna have to put this up on the because I think this is probably gonna be going on and off. This is fucking ridiculous. Hey, Morning Adventures, Traveling Mike. Unfortunately, I can't get mods out at the moment because my internet's down. Keeps going in and out of. being on the internet and not on the internet. And it's really, really, really annoying. But thank you for coming. I am doing tarot if anybody has questions. Thank you, 1224. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry I can't give out mods at the moment because I can't get on my computer to do that. Yeah, thank you so much. And as soon as I can give mods and I can get to you, as soon as I'm able to get on the internet, back on the internet, I should be able to give people mods. Hello, Everyday Adventure. Thank you for coming. Manage MJ, thank you. Glad you caught me too. Thank you, everybody. Hello, Pellet and Pellet Mix TV. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Noel Licuk. Thank you, Licuk. I'll just say it like that. Sure, hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Adventures of Traveling Mike. Thank you so much. If I missed any tarot questions, hey, Silent Chaos, welcome. And you have a question, feel free to post it. Thank you, Angel Little Garden. Unfortunately, I can't check channels to give out mods at the moment. Yes, you're welcome, Silent. Type in your question and do it. Hello, yes. Back on the internet now. For now. So I leave it like that. All right. So I have to go to channels. Okay. All right. So The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Angel Little Garden. What's that one? All right. All right. Hey, Heavenly Star. Hello. Oh, and I will get to your question in a second. Chaos. Yes. Heavenly, this is what I look like for today. Yes. All right. So it looks like I'm caught up with that. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube Guru. All right. Now I need to focus. Where is Silent Chaos? Okay. So I recently lost my 18-year-old dog and have been devastated. Do you ever see do you ever see another dog in my future? Okay, so you're wanting if you'll get another dog in your future. Second question. All right. Let's find out. Will Silent Chaos ever get a second dog in the future? Angel Spirit Guides Whisper. Will they ever get a second dog in the future? Angel Spirit Guides Whisper. Will they ever get a second dog in the future? Or another dog? Will they ever get another dog in the future? Angel Spirit Guides Whisper. Will they ever get another dog in the future? Will they ever get another dog in the future? Will they ever get another dog in the future? Angel Spirit Guides Whisper. Will they ever get another dog in the future? Will they ever get another dog in the future? Will they ever get another dog in the future? Okay, well, this is what I got for you, okay? So I got Upright Queen of Pentacles, Upright the Hermit, a Crooked Reverse, Ace of Swords, and then a Sideways Two of Pentacles. I would say not in the immediate first. Well, not for sure in the immediate future, for sure. Now this Queen of Pentacles is about a healer and being down to earth and nurturing, and this is about isolation and also could be self-reflection when it's upright like this. But I feel like together, I think well over the situation, right? I don't know if it just happened. Well, actually, you said recently, so it did just happen. So what I'm saying is, I think you have to heal yourself first. Because I feel like this really, I get the feeling this really devastated you. So you really have to heal yourself first. Get yourself grounded again. And then possibly, but probably not in the immediate future, no, but in the future, probably not. But in the far future, maybe. Because this came out sideways, and this is a maybe card, and the fact that it came out like this, as soon as I saw it like this, the energy that I got from it was like a strong 50-50 maybe. So in the long run, maybe. But this feels like in the long run, the future, like the long future, is most likely to change than the immediate, because nothing is set in stone. So I do believe it can go either way, yes or no. But you have to heal yourself first. And I think that's the key component here, is you have to heal yourself first, and it's going to take time with this card. It's going to take time. This is also a communication card, so I feel like that's a form of communication, right? You had a lot of contact with this dog for 18 years. Yeah, that's my advice to you. It's going to take time to heal yourself first over this before you get another dog. But there is a good possibility, and I think you will as long as you heal yourself, get yourself grounded, over this situation and find peace with it, is when you'll be ready to have another dog or pet in your life. That's what I get for you, Silent Chaos. Yeah. It's going to take time to heal from that first. And I'm really sorry about that. But that's what I got in the advice that I can give you. I wish you the best. Thank you, Random. Thank you, Easy Home Cooking. Hello, finding joy on this journey. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I'm glad you found your way here, finding joy. Thank you for coming. I think it's stink bugs. I always see one is stink bug, right? Oh, I need a refill. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all. My nest. Okay, so you want the so Heavenly has a question. I'm gonna see. Hey, Paul. It's actually a dress, Paul. That's what I'm wearing, and I'm not wearing your sister's dress. This is actually pretty new. I got this from Shein, which I still have to upload that video yet, but I'll be uploading it soon. All right. Thank you, Mancy's Wonders. All right, question. Is my dad here with me watching over you? Okay. All right, is your dad with you watching over you? All right, let's find out. All right, angel spirits, Holy Spirit is Heavenly's Father there with her watching over her. Angel spirits, Holy Spirit. Where's my skeleton? Is Heavenly's Father with her watching over her? Angel spirits, Holy Spirit. Is Heavenly's Father there watching over her? Is Heavenly's Father there watching over her? Yeah, like that. Okay, I'll go with that. Heavenly's Father there watching over her. Angel spirits, Holy Spirit. Is Heavenly's Father there watching over her? Is Heavenly's Father there watching over her? Is Heavenly's Father there watching over her? Angel spirits, Holy Spirit. Is Heavenly Father there watching over her? Heavenly Father there watching over her. Is Heavenly's Father there watching over her? Okay, so this is what I got for you. Okay. So I got 7 of Wands upright. Then I got 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Then these 3 came out together in a crooked reverse. 9 of Wands, Seven of Cups and the Strength card in crooked reverse. So I feel like, well, first of all, I'm gonna say my opinion on how I think things work. Like people, right? We can't be in one place at the same time, or like two or three places at the same time. And the same goes with spirit, because it's an entity. It can't be just like people. An entity can't be in more than one place at the same time. So I think that's what this is trying to tell me. Sometimes, like when he's visiting, then he is, but he probably has other things to do in the spiritual world and other people to visit. I don't know. Um, that's my guess. So I'm guessing in a way, because this is like a fighting and defending card, more like a stand your ground card. Like you fight people off that are, well, that's what this card represents. You fight people off that are crossing your boundary lines. Like this is the card, like you don't start shit. But if people start shit with you, you attack back. Basically, that's what this card means. Um, and then Eight of Pentacles in reverse. I would say, well, this card is telling me no. Hard work, like it's like a yes and a no, basically. He's there, but he's not there. Then you get the Nine of Wands, Seven of Cups, and Strength in crooked reverse. Um, it's more like an options card, but it's in reverse. But then this is a Nine of Wands, which is a defense card. He's not being very defensive, maybe a little bit, of you. But just combined with these other cards, I feel like he might have like another person that he's also protecting with this card. The way it's in a crooked reverse, I feel like there might be two people instead of just one. If he's like really, really paying attention. Or maybe he's paying attention to somebody else more than you. I don't know. Because this is an options card. It's not reverse all the way, but it's a crooked reverse. And once in reverse, you know what you want, you only have one option. But it's in a crooked reverse, so I think there's like another option. It's kind of confusing, to be honest with you. Um, like I said, in a way, yeah, but he's not putting a lot of effort into it. If you know what I mean. Like he's not there often. I feel like, but when he is there, I do think he is watching over you. That's what I get. Oh, he's been very protective of your brother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it probably what it is. He's more protective over someone else. I'm not saying he's not protective of you, because I do feel like there's that. He does pay attention to you and what you need in your protection. But I don't. What I'm saying is, most of the time he's not there with you specifically. That's what I'm getting. Hello, eye in the sky. You're welcome, Heavenly. Hey, Izzy. I'm her mini soda pop, Minnesota, because I'm in Minnesota, right? Mini soda pop. Right, I'm gonna say hi to people in here. Hey, Maiden. How are you, my dear friend? I'm doing great. Welcome in. Hello, Robert Pops and Gramps. Hello, Eye in the Sky. Thank you for coming. Um, I will give you a jacket. Hello, Quarry girl. Thank you for coming. Thank you, S. Erdav. Eye in the Sky. Thank you for coming. Or no, it's Eye in Sky. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Sabbath. Katoon. Hello, Suparna. Thank you for coming. Um, just check this. You psych. God. Thank you, Agnes, Mixed Channel. Thank you, Manazes. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper. Thank you. Thank you for sharing me out. Thank you, Anisha. And hello. Thank you. All right. So it looks like I got caught up there. I see Pop. Hello from loads of love from Iraq. He loves your how you wish his kid. Thank you, Corey girl. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm trying to think, trying to see if I know this person. I don't know. Thank you, Corey girl. Hey, Carol. Hey, Tara with Ethers. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Thank you for coming, Ether. Thank you for coming, Kushal. Yes, I see you in your. I thanked you for being here earlier, and thank you for being here too. Thank you. And I also have you pinned, so I am showing my thanks. So you saying I'm also in your live while you're not thanking me is not accurate. That's not true. It's actually a dress, Diley. Yes, it's a dress. Yes. And this is my makeup for today. Yes, it's a dress. Thank you, Diley. You're so sweet. Thank you, Bonita Borja. Thank you, Mother is my mother. Thank you, Pina. Thank you, Zalava. All right, so they love. Thank you. It's actually Lucy. I think that was that an accident. It's Lucy. It's not. It's not with a K, but it's Lucy. My name is Lucy. Thank you, Devagon. A ape Apa. Thank you, Devon Apa. Who are you? I'm not sure. Thank you for coming. Thank you, as when Sikar. Well, if beauty scares you, you came to the wrong place, honey. Thank you, Uzar. I that's how I thank people. I say thank you for coming in because there's so many. Thank you, Uzra. Thank you, Saba. If I missed people coming in, I apologize. Thank you, Ethiopia. Hello, dear sister. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Ethiopia, first too. Thank you for asking. How are you today? If anybody has a channel they want to drop or a upcoming premiere or live stream or if they want their ID pinned, just feel free to post it in the chat and I'll do that. Lucy Warren, would what would you like? What how are you what how are you done like for you? I'm not sure what you mean. I think you meant I'm not sure what you mean, but thank you for coming, Caroline. Thank you, Face the Ace. Your sound looks not of a real person. Wait, what are you talking about, Ethiopia? I am a real person. I'm as real as me, honey. I'm as real as Lucy. See? I'm as real as Lucy. Yes. Thank you, Face the Ace. Thank you, Mackie, YouTube. Thank you. Right. Thank you, Ethiopia. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know what you meant. Thank you. Thank you, Joe, Tours channel. It's actually Lucy. Okay, it's Lucy. Thank you, Mackie Tube. Thank you, Joe Tours. And thank you, Yusra. I mean, most of these channels I do support, right? But Lucy, you're such a beautiful soul, always helping and supporting. Stay blessed. Yeah, thank you, Ether. I love you. Of course, Ethiopia. Oops. That's awesome, Ethiopia. If anybody wants to watch that video, free to do so. So the next deck I'll be using is the dragons. Thank you, Yusra, so much for your support. Thank you. I do have Instagram. I actually have Messenger and Instagram. Chair with Hector? Yes. If you want to follow me on there on Messenger and IG, it's actually in my bio. And so is my email. Thank you, ND Salam. Salim, thank you for coming. Yes. And actually, I was talking with another tarot card reader, the more intuitive me, Elizabeth. I mean, I just mentioned like maybe we should do a collab together. It's like let's do it. So I'll probably do a collab with her. I would love to collab with other tarot card readers. You know what's funny? Okay, so I had a friend that used to be well, is a tarot card reader, right? And then she left YouTube because she turned out to I don't know, she was making a problem out of it's like she was looking for a problem with everybody. And then that's how she lost a lot of support. Thank you, Lady Sky. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Go with Flow Farm. That's how she lost a lot of support and why she left YouTube. She actually thinks that she's the only one that's allowed to do read tarot cards on YouTube. If she discovers she has a friend that also did tarot, she would talk down to them, talk bad about them, and make them feel awful. That's that's the tarot card reader that used to be on here. And I was like, wow, that I never ever came across a tarot card reader like that. And you gotta wonder what is their you gotta wonder how accurate their intuition is. Like tarot card readers don't fight each other. We work to build up each other, right? And I gave her everything. I supported her. I I shared out her videos. I shared out her and actually she came to me first. I wasn't looking out for her. She came to me. She followed me first. Um and that's how it was back then. Um I've been doing a little more like me following first, right? But back then I'd never followed first. Um but she actually thinks she was the only one that's allowed to do it. Because if she discovered she had a friend, she would block you if she discovered you did tarot as well. Yeah, and as a healer, you don't attack or make people feel awful. I'm doing fantastic, Lady Sky. How are you? But I mean, even if she does come back to YouTube, I will never trust her. I even had her featured on my channel. That was another thing I was gonna say. I even had her featured on my channel, and that's how she thanks me. Is talking saying every name in the book and how I'm not allowed to do tarot on my channel because I already have a big channel. I can do whatever the fuck I want on my channel. But anyways, that was that situation, and I will never talk to her again. Thank you, Shira. Thank you, Shira Cheney Vlogs. I mean, I wish her well. I wish her love, right? But I think it's best I never talk to her. We do fight principles of darkness no longer. I don't know what that means, Mitch, but thank you for coming. Yes. I think a couple people probably know who I'm talking about. That's right, sister. Yeah. That was a scary, scary tarot card reader. I was actually honestly already starting to get a bad vibe because just the way she talked about everybody with me in private. Like, what kind of person is this? It's like she tried to look for the negative in everybody. Thank you, Vico Real. That's not a real tarot card reader. Thank you, Vico Real. Thank you, Face the Ace. And why would I and you know, like another thing too, why would I waste away my talent and my gift and not use it? This is the best way to practice is on YouTube, right? So and also people visit other tarot card readers to get different perspectives. And usually it comes out as the same answer when you ask a similar question with another tarot card reader. And that's another reason why it's good to have more than one, in my opinion. Because it just confirms that, you know, if other tarot card readers are saying the same things about the same question, it means it's likely true, right? It's probably true. Gotta make myself and prep for my live. Yeah, it was good to catch you, Ether. Yeah, it was good. I mean, it was good for you to catch me. I did catch you earlier. I was gonna ask a question in your last live stream, but I was just too busy. So I just was there supporting. You're a queen, you're no princess to me. I'm the motherfucking princess. Yeah, I'm the motherfucking princess. I'm the motherfucking princess. Don't any one of you ever forget it. Yes. Well, I took everybody off my feature list because I figured like I keep adding and removing. It's like I don't. It's really hard to trust people. Anybody, anybody. I cannot trust anybody. Thank you, Daily Streams. Mm. What the unicorn waffle princess? Yes, I'll do it again. Okay, I'll do it again. I'm the unicorn waffle princess. Don't any one of you ever forget that. Well, actually, I'm Selma's unicorn waffle princess. Please. Thank you, Kushaki Life. I meant gotta make myself dinner. Oh, dinner. Well, actually, I don't know what part of the country you're at or part of the world you're at, but I mean, I'm in the USA. It would be lunchtime. It's 1:24 here. 1:24 p.m. I mean, I suppose it would be dinner time in like in the UK and India and the Philippines. Actually, India and the Philippines, it'd be like early morning, midnight. Yeah, that's right, heavenly. Even that tarot card reader herself, she even said herself when I first met her, when she did a tarot card reading on me, don't ever, ever let anyone dim your shine. And that includes her. Pretty ironic that that came from the same person. Really weird. Thank you, sure, yeah. Thank you, Zayla Bay. Yes, that's right, heavenly. But people like that I will never trust again. Because I trusted her with everything, including putting her up on my channel. And then that's how she thanks me. So, I mean, I'll never visit. Because this is what I said before, just like any channel that I don't feel safe in, I'm never going to again. Like certain people, if I can't, I'll be allowed to delete or block people if it's bad enough that's directed at me, then I'm not gonna be in your chat. Or if I don't have a mod and I can't do it, and you don't, even if I ask you to, and you still don't, and I'm not gonna be on your channel anymore. I will unsubscribe. So I mean, if this person Tarot Carver does come back to YouTube, I'm not gonna subscribe to her, and she'll be the only one that does not have a mod. She'll be allowed on my channel, but I won't give her a mod. That is my boundary line. I have to put up my boundaries. She really hurt me. that's not a true healer. That is not a healer. That is someone that has a lot of insecure issues and a lot of turmoil, and they're broken. And I do believe some people just can't be helped, and unfortunately, she's one of them. Oh, and I'm gonna say the name, like Country Boy Magic, right? Country Boy Magic. He's a piece of shit. Just because I'm a USA channel, that means we're bad people, apparently. All USA channels are bad people. Then why are you in an area where there's mostly USA channels, right? Why are you on that live stream? Yeah, and it's like, I swear, like, even though he's a really good friend, you know, Yogi Eric is a really good friend, right? But if I'm just gonna say, if he allows that toxicity on his channel and it's aimed at me and it's not deleted, I'm not going back to his channel, Yogi Eric's, just Yogi. If he keeps that energy around, I'm not going back. I don't know why he can't just block him or get rid of him permanently, because that's someone that can't be helped, and I'm not gonna be around toxicity. Thank you, thank you, this Bill Brits. But I mean, he's a really great friend, I would like to support him, but um, Country Boy Magic, if he since he obviously has nothing nice to say, and if Yogi Eric's not going to get rid of him, then I'm just not going back to Yogi's channel if he's not going to get rid of that. Who's there? You saw that. I don't know if you were there, Heavenly. He was talking so badly about USA channels, and he was targeting. I think it was Butt Files. He did that to me before. And if Yogi's going to keep that around, then I'm not going to Yogi's channel anymore. Thank you, Hilda Wawera. Yeah, and I don't know why Yogi and I don't know why he allows that. But if that's how he runs his channel, then I'm just not going back. If I see him there again and if he talks trash and he doesn't not just time him out, but if he doesn't block him, then I'm not going back. Thank you everybody. Keeping toxic people around like that is a reflection on you. Thank you, certified. And I do believe in giving people chances, but when you know they're not going to change and they're just going to talk trash and treat people so awful, and they have a mod like that, I don't know. To me, that's a problem with that. To me, that's a problem. It's not like with Tiger King, that's way different. It's not like he's trying to. He's not like. It's just different. Like he's not constantly insulting people for no reason. I think just having a hard time understanding certain things. But with country people like Country Boy Magic, that's someone that's just has nothing nice to say and very discriminatory. And when you have discriminatory people like that and you keep that energy around, that's a reflection on you. Thank you, Edino. Thank you, Carp. Oh, a caustic. Thank you for coming. TK, yeah, Sniper doesn't trust TK. Oh, Tiger King? I honestly, in my opinion, I don't think Tiger King is as bad as people think. That's just my opinion. And maybe I'm wrong. But when it comes to Country Boy Magic, that's someone that I think needs to be blocked. And, I don't like to tell people what they wanna do on their channel, I don't do that, but if I see that there, then I'm just not gonna go there, right? If I see that and they're not getting rid of certain people that need to be blocked, like Country Boy Magic, then, I'm just not going back. Well, Tiger King lost his blue jacket because he kept asking Yogi to take it away and then give it back. It's like I do believe he's kind of like a sore thumb and a problem, but I do think he can be managed and fixed and forgiven. That's someone I think that can be forgiven over and over again until they actually can get it, right? Like, I do believe there are people that can be helped, but certain people cannot. Mhm. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, I don't tell people what they do on their channel, right? But I also have a right not to be at their channel if it makes me uncomfortable, and that's how I see it, and that's my right. I don't tell people what to do, but if it makes me uncomfortable, I just don't go there. Yeah, TK was trying to be good, but when he feels like Sniper attacking him, he lashes out. Yeah. Well, I can see why Tiger I can see maybe why Sniper does he wanna block I mean, I don't know if he wants to block him or not, but I think Country Boy Magic is the one that needs to be blocked, in my opinion. And should not have him on. Not when he's treating people like dirt. Everybody, because most people there are USA channels, so he came to the wrong place. He shouldn't be there. I mean, yeah, he shouldn't. You mean off of Yogi's channel or on your channel? Because I don't like telling people what should do on their channel. But if you want me to be on your channel and keep coming around, then you're gonna get rid of that permanently. Because if you don't, then it's gonna make me just not want to come back. If I see that, if I see that eyesore there again, causing problems, and not just timed out, I mean blocked. Right? Yeah. So my internet's down again. Keeps going in and out. I don't know what's going on, but he's been very disrespectful. I don't put up with that. Yeah, but apparently Yogi does, and I don't know. It's just, why are you keeping that around? Why are you keeping that toxic energy around? I understand he wants to forgive people, right? But if it's causing your friends to not want to come to your channel, then you got to think about that too. I see Country Boy Magic or there or anywhere again, right? But specifically there because he's already been there causing problems and he was timed out. But if I see him there again on Yogi's channel and he's gonna cause problems and doesn't even if he doesn't want to block it, at least take his mod away so other people can if they want to, so he doesn't have to. Like any, I don't care how. If because if he causes problems with, especially if it's going to be directed at me, for example, if it's directed at me, Country Boy Magic, and he's not blocked, and only timed out, then I'm not going back to Yogi's channel. There's a lot of negative people in his chat, and when I was there before anyone else, I was it anyone it was never. You mean it was never like that on his channel? Wait, there was a lot of negative people in his chat when I was there before anyone else. He was never like that. Wait, who? Who are we talking about, Heavenly? Are we talking about Country Boy Magic or are we talking about Yogi? Yogi Bear never let negative people in his chat. Yeah, well, now he is, and that's a problem. And it's making me not want to go back. I'm pretty sure other people feel the same way, right? But I guess he doesn't really care about his friends getting attacked. It's really sad. I mean, for now, I'll go over there, right? For now, I'll go over there. But if there's a problem and they're not blocked, especially when honey, when they're attacking me and I don't have a right to block it, you better believe I'm not coming back. Yeah. And yeah, Country Boy Magic. I used to support him, and then you know what happened after he treated me like crap? I took back all my likes and all my support I ever gave him. I deleted my comments and my likes off of his channel because he does not deserve anything from me. And then I blocked him. And I'm wondering wherever he's a mod, you gotta wonder wherever he's a mod. I don't know though. He seems to target a lot of people. Yeah, and I'm so sorry, Heavenly, you don't deserve that. Yeah. Yeah, if I see Country Boy Magic there again and he causes problems, like I said, I'm not going back to Yogi's channel. Plain and simple. I mean, that's when I'll unfollow Yogi. I really, really don't want to have to do that, but if he's keeping toxic energy around like that, I don't deserve to be around that. And I'm not going to be. It's really not that hard to because even in my chat, right? I have a rule. Anybody that's disrespectful to me or other people is not tolerated. But he tolerates it. Oh man. Was that in Yogi's chat he did that? Or was that in a different chat? I'm sorry if I missed any questions. We're talking about awful things. He was in Yogi's chat and he did that to you and he's allowed to be there. That's a problem to me. You see, that's a problem. Thank you, Mike. Yogi has a problem because he tolerates it. Unlike me, I don't tolerate that. I not only do I not I I time them out, but I also block them, and also I think it's I even if I don't wanna do that, I give people the right. Even if they have a mod, I take it away. If people wanna time them out or block them, at least give the people that they're targeting the right to block or hide them. If you can at least do that, then that's okay with me. Oh, wow. You see, if that happened to me, Heavenly, I would never, ever, ever go back to Filthy Eric's if that happened to me. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. That's not okay. That is not okay. That's happened to me in other chats about not about what you're talking about, but about other things, hate directed at me, and then I get scolded for it. And I'm not gonna put up with that. If you want me in your chat, you give me the right to hide people that are disrespecting me. Time them out or hide them. You give me that right. And if you don't, then I'm not coming to your chat anymore. Thank you, Beanskoy. No, that was not okay for Yogi to do, was it? I'm sorry, but that's just how I feel about that. That's how I feel. Thank you, Diwata NG. Thank you, Random. Thank you, Ding Simple Living. Yeah, yeah. If you don't feel safe, you shouldn't be going there. No, I don't know why, but I could be wrong. I really don't know why. I have no idea why, but it seems like now maybe I don't know, but it seems like I have like a special thing over there. If something attacks me, then they're okay with it. I don't know. I don't know why, but it feels like whenever I'm getting attacked in a stream by somebody, no matter who it is, they're okay with it. To just block them. So I mean, I don't know why that is. Like, what is it about me that gives me the special privilege? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Thank you. But if he's doing that with other people, I don't. If he's doing that with other people, that especially my friends. That's a problem to me. That's a problem. But I mean, hear what you're saying. I'm hearing what other people say. Thank you, World Tours 8K. I'm not saying you're wrong, but mean, I can believe it. I'll say it like that. I can believe that Country Boy did that, and Yogi and Sniper treated you awfully for it. Thank you, Kevin. And can I ask you, Heavenly, when did this happen? Was this recent or was this a long time ago? I want to know, like, when did this happen in Yogi's stream? And all I get is, I understand that you don't want to come back to my streams from Yogi Bear. Well, then just don't go back. That's my suggestion. Just don't go back. Because that's what I would do. I would unsubscribe and not go back. I think I saw even Kat saying the same thing. Like, why don't you get rid of this person? He's so disrespectful. I saw that. I saw Kat saying that in Yogi's, and that's his girlfriend. And he's even then he wasn't doing it. that's his girlfriend. If and even when his girlfriend is saying the same thing and he doesn't do it, then there's a problem. He has a problem. And I'm not and, this isn't about bashing Yogi, right? He's a good friend. I mean, I think he's a good person, a good friend. I think he's being selfish for, not protecting his friends. Because I saw that happen with Blood, and I saw it with my own eyes, Cat saying the same things. "Why don't you just get rid of this person?" Thank you, Ruda. Yeah, thank you, Diamond TV. I'm voicing my frustrations, and if that's what he's like, it's kind of making me not wanna go back already as it is. But, I mean, if I see more disrespect, only channels I go to is yours, Alex, Jacob, Cat, Buddha, and yeah, I love going to Cats. And like I said, Cat is saying the same thing to Yogi. And if he's not listening to Cat, then that's a problem. Thank you, Suparna. Thank you, Rudabra. I mean, I know other channels like that too. That where like if I'm a mod and I get scolded, especially well, like when the hates or stupid comment is directed at me and I delete their comment or time them out. I mean, it depends how bad it is, right? And I get scolded for it, then I'm just not going back to your channel and I unsubscribe. Hey, next level. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Farhan. But I love you, Heavenly, and I'm so sorry you had to go through that. And I'm really, really sorry about people that I thought could be trustworthy that allowed that to happen, like Yogi and Squirrel. I'm really sorry about that. If that happened to me and they did that, I would just unsubscribe them both, to be honest with you. It actually puts them in a different light. Yeah, we're just talking about awful things. We're talking about a particular channel that allows hate in their channel, and they don't get rid of it permanently. They only time them out, and they're still allowed to have a mod, and they're still allowed to keep going and attacking people and making them feel unsafe. That's what's going on. Thank you, Mubarak Ronaldo. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Stinkbug. I like to be in channels and chats where I feel safe. And right now, Yogi's it doesn't feel safe there. It's making me not want to go back. It's like, well, when's the next time I'm gonna get hated on? Oh, I have Instagram and Messenger. Stinkbug. It's in my description if you want to follow me there. Well, some of them are mods. You can't get rid of them. But I really don't like telling people what they want to do on their channel. Yeah, we're talking about Country Boy Magic actually, and he keeps allowing that in there. And even Kat said, like, why don't you just get rid of this person? And apparently it sounds like there's other people too, but in particular right now it's Country Boy Magic. Exactly, next level. Holy crap. And Yogi is someone that is a really good friend, and if he's not listening to Cat, then that's a problem. Thank you, the Crane. Thank you, Carl Eastbourne. Why don't you just block that person once and for all? Yeah, he says the most awful things about you, about USA channels. And why are you in a place that is USA channels? And if you're gonna talk crap and make them feel awful, then you need to be blocked. Oh, he says stuff like USA channels don't support back. Well, what does he say, Heavenly? And then he gives you a bunch of like a downvotes and like nasty emojis, like this being one of them, and USA channels suck, they don't support back. Stuff like that. And he constantly says that about every single USA channel. He's worth blocking. He needs to be blocked. And it makes me wonder if you think they suck, then why are you in USA channels chats? You're just there to cause trouble. And apparently, I think it was Country Boy Magic, right? Or was it somebody else, Heavenly, insulting your brother's disease? Was that Country Boy Magic or was that somebody else? Somebody was insulted. I want to. I think it was. I don't know. Heavenly was saying somebody. I don't know if it was. It could have been Country Boy Magic insulting her brother's disease. Yeah. I mean, it's none of my business, but only because you said it. And apparently, that's what Country Boy Magic did too with Heavenly insulting someone that has a disease. Oh, really? Well, you see, I'm just not gonna be in a place where I'm gonna be disrespected and there's toxic energy. Because when you keep that around, that is a reflection on you. Thank you, Feb's vlog. Oh, and that did that happen in Yogi's? And they scolded you for not blocking him. If that's true, and that happened in Yogi's, and they did not allow you to block that person, if that is true, I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but if I hear it from more than one person and it can confirm that, then I am not gonna wanna go back to Yogi's. That's not okay. That is not okay. I am not if Yogi actually allowed that to happen and did that to you, allowing you to be disrespected like that, you hit what? You hit Country Boy Magic or you hit Yogi? 'Cause I'm telling you right now, like, even a good friend of mine, like Heavenly, being attacked like that, it's it's making me not wanna go back to Yogi's. It's actually making me want to unsubscribe if he's allowing that level of disrespect. Oh, we're talking about Yogi and how he's allowing toxic energy in his channel, and it's making me not wanna go back to his channel. Yogi Eric, Just Yogi. It's making me not wanna go back to Just Yogi when he's attacking my friends and possibly me, and then I get scolded for it. It's making me not want to go back to yogis. Thank you, legendary princess, and welcome in, Joshua. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm on a rant. It's just I'm not happy right now hearing this. Because I saw Country Boy Magic in his chat the other day, and he was insulting USA channels. I am a USA channel, and saying USA channels suck, they don't support back, and just other awful things. And he only gets timed out. He doesn't get blocked. And apparently, from what I'm hearing, other other people, negative people, are allowed to be on his chat that he's not getting rid of, and it's causing people not want to go back to Yogi's channel. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but I'm just saying if that happened to me and Yogi did that, not getting rid of disrespect, I would never go back to his channel. Not in that kind of level of disrespect, insulting your dead brother. That's not okay. That's not okay. Well, it sounds like you have good reasons, Bug. I mean, I know you do. Even if it wasn't for the dead brother part, just the level of toxicity. Yeah, and I'm sorry I got distracted. This was supposed to be a tarot live stream, but it's not bashing anybody. I'm just stating the facts. Yeah, well, but with certain people, he's not respectful. He wasn't respectful to me, and he called me every name in the book. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna be in a channel. I'm not gonna be on someone's channel where I'm disrespected and I don't feel safe. And when I see him doing that to other people, the same thing that he did to me, it's making me not want to go back. Wait, two man on the panel. I remember that. Right? I don't remember. What are you talking about, Heavenly? Yeah, well, I'm glad you don't do that, Joshua. Or I mean the Adventures Traveling Mike. That's what I meant. Yeah, I don't. If someone's being disrespected on my live, I think the person being disrespected has the right to time them out or block them or have them be timed out or blocked, whatever they want to choose. That's how I see it. 'Cause I don't put up with that. Not in my channel. Thank you, Killer Curve James. You love Yogi and he loves you. I'm about to fix it. Yes. And I would like to think he loves Heavenly. I don't know, but for whatever reason, well, if he's not listening to Cat, then that's a problem. Because even Cat said, "Why are you keeping this around?" I mean, I remember her saying that clearly in his chat. So, oh my Joshua, oh my god. Well, it's good to know that you farted. All right, George. Thank you, Tridev. And I'm not trying to bash him. He's a really, really good friend, right, Yogi? But when I hear the same thing from the same people, it becomes personal to me. That's personal to me. Alright, I think because I was talking about just I mean, I'm talking about just anything because no one's asking questions anyway. Until someone has a question, a tarot question. And everybody, this is what I look like for today. I did do my look for the day, but I didn't get a chance to I did upload it, but I didn't get a chance to make it public. Yes. So my look. Got my dress, got my bow, and my makeup. Yes. Yeah, of course, you can ask away. I got put in timeout yesterday on several times because I said, oh, hello, Excalibur. How are you? Yeah, of Country Boys Magic. Yeah, and you know what? I'm with Heavenly. If Country Boy is not hidden from Yogi's channel, then I'm not going back. I'm with Heavenly on that. What do you mean? What do you mean, Excalibur? What was it on Facebook or Instagram? You said you would follow me there, but I never got a thing though. Remember, I have two of them. Um, the one that doesn't have a photo and the one that does. You might have sent it to the wrong one. I don't know. I didn't get a notification from you, Excalibur. If I would just if I would just talk normal to new people, they would not put me in time. Well, when do you talk normal? When do you talk normal? I'm just kidding. Thank you, Tuesday. Okay, if you I agree with you about your feelings about country. Yeah. And as if Yogi keeps that around, I'm not going back. Thank you, the 48. Excalibur, are you in here? It's Sleepyhead. Oh, is that what it's called? Sleepyhead? I didn't think you might have to sign it again if you didn't. I'll have to check later. Thank you, Epic Momentum. Thank you, Kajal, Rani. But just know, Excalibur, I'm not interested in you. Like, I'm not interested in you that way, okay? We're just friends. Just friends. And we're not gonna be anything more than friends. I just wanna be very clear on that. Because I remember you were really trying to flirt with me in here. Twice. And I'm just having to put up my boundaries. And I said before, I just didn't feel a spark with you, so um, I'm just not interested that way. But we can be friends. Thank you, Cha82 Vlog, Gonzaga. So you want a tarot question. Okay, so so adventures. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I've been on the road for 8 years. Often thought about getting a furry baby. Do you see me getting another one anytime soon? So you're wondering if you should get another fur baby or not. All right, let's find out. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Should Mike get another fur baby? I gotta turn this on again. Should Mike get another fur baby? She might get another fur baby. She might get another fur baby. Or getting anyone time soon. I was not start over. I wasn't asking that, right? Do you see getting my angel spirit guides, Holy Spirit? Do you see Mike getting a fur baby anytime soon? Do you see him getting a fur baby anytime soon? Do you see him getting a fur baby anytime soon? Angel spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Do you see him get a fur baby anytime soon? Do you see him getting a fur baby anytime soon? Do you see him getting a fur baby anytime soon? Do you see him getting a fur baby anytime soon? It's close there. Do you see Mike getting a fur baby anytime soon? Do you see Mike getting a fur baby? Alright, so this is what I got, right? Sideways 10 of Pentacles, upright 2 of Cups, Swords, Ace of Swords in a crooked reverse, and then Page of Swords sideways. Well, it feels like you want one, but for right now, you're kind of on the fence about it. It's like you want it, you really want it more than anything, but I feel like at the same time, you're not ready for it. I think that with this 2 of Cups, it's like a strong love card, right? But it's not in a romantic way, not in this context. Also, I think it's like an agreement, maybe, depending on the context of your question, like an agreement. So maybe maybe you're like with someone. I don't know that you both have to make an agreement on. But what I'm getting from this is that you're on the fence, you want it more than anything. But at the same time, I feel like something might be blocking it, or you're not ready for it. Either one of those. And I know it's something you really want, but I also feel like there's like an agreement involved. I think that's why, with this Ace of Swords in reverse, crooked reverse, there's a communication card. There's a communication block here with somebody, and this Page of Swords sideways. And pages are like an advanced form of the ace, because aces are new, right? New beginnings, but pages mean they've basically been around for a little while. It's just, it's more advanced, but also not as strong. Aces are strong because it's brand new, right? It feels great. But I think that's because of this communication block on getting a new pet. It's not happening just yet right now. It's kind of on the fence. But what I'm getting is, I'm not getting anytime soon, but maybe in the future, because there's an agreement. I'm getting like a maybe in the future. That's something we would have to revisit on. But it's based on whatever this agreement is with somebody. So that's what I'm getting for you, Mike. All right, let's see here. And go down to the bottom. Thank you, Pop Tarts. You're welcome, Adventures of Mike. Thank you, Boss. Thank you, Farm. Thank you, Canadian. And then someone else had a question. Kajal, Randy, thank you for coming. Oh, I am so slow mentally. Okay, Joshua says I'm so slow mentally that when I first started my first YouTube channel, someone asked me if I wanted bananas. They charged me $20 super chat. I paid them and they gave me subs instead of banana. So I'm assuming when you first started YouTube, you actually didn't know what bananas meant on YouTube, is what I'm gathering. Okay, the only reason why you were there because of Joshi, because of the amazing and energetic Joshua. That's yes, because of Joshua. Yeah. Well, honestly, if Country Boy Magic, if I see Country Boy Magic in there again, I'm not coming back. He needs to get rid of that. And you know, until I know for a fact that he had that channel's hidden, I'm not going back. Thank you, William. All right. Thank you, Chublog. Joshua. Wow, just check Country Boy Magic and something about that is terrible news about him. Yeah, I mean, I already a lot. He does have that many, and that's like he doesn't deserve that. How did he get that? And you're welcome. And you're welcome, Mike. John Smith. What is trunk? Yeah. Well, I think I know what he means, but I'm not going to say my opinions about that. Did you vote for Trump, John Smith? I'm assuming you did, and good for you. All right. Yeah, well, Yogi Bear said that he'll deal with Country Boy Magic. Well, timing out isn't good enough. Blocking is good enough. And even though I love her as a friend, right? That's why I'm not going to Love Our Toy Pups, because someone in there made a stupid comment saying, "Lucy, are you sure you're a girl?" And then I deleted that comment and I got scolded for it by Love Our Toy Pups. If something's being directed at me and I don't have a right to delete it, and he was giving him every excuse under the sun. Well, he's from a different country and he's young. He doesn't know any better. That's not an excuse, honey. And that's why I unfollowed Lover Toy Pops. She's welcome here, but I'm not going back to hers anymore. And I didn't even time them out. I just deleted the stupid comment because it wasn't nice. And then I got scolded for it. So, no. And then there was another channel, Jamie. If you know Jamie. My stalker was in there. And I asked him to get rid of that. and he didn't get rid of that. So I unsubscribed from him. And then Manifester, if you know who that is, Manifester. I was in his chat. A stalker, my stalker came in there doing awful things about me, and I let him Manifester know that was my stalker. You know what Manifester did? Manifester, after I blocked my stalker in his chat, he unblocked the stalker and blocked me instead. So I don't go back to him either. And I told Yogi about that situation. But he was also giving him every excuse under the sun. I mean, he said it's not okay what he did, but he's going through a lot. Yes, that's what he did. When I was in Manifester's chat, right, I said, this is my stalker. I'm going to block him, right? Because he was there, and I blocked him. I let him know. But instead, he decided to block me instead and unblock my stalker. I used to have my personal opinion about a lot of channels, but not anymore. If I go to your channel or your videos, that's a good sign to you or whoever. But if I don't, yeah, exactly, Joshua. I mean, when you say you have personal opinions, what do you mean by that? Like, do you keep them to yourself? Is that what you mean? Like, if you, thank you, Lucas StarkX. Thank you, Pop Tarts. So yeah, Lover Toy Pups, Manifester, and Jamie, I'm never going back to their channels. And Yogi might be another one of them. Just know, if I'm on your channel and I get disrespected, I mean, it depends on how disrespected, right? But if someone outright completely disrespected, like if someone call me derogatory names, I think that's worth a block. And you better believe I should have a right to be safe in your chat and have me having the right to block that. I'm harder. I am hard. I am trying harder to keep my person. Yes, because I want to be. Because you want to be famous. Don't we all? I believe everybody should be safe in my live stream. Yeah, and I really like that about yours, Joshua. You don't put up with crap, and you let people, if they're being attacked, to block them. Or if it's a stupid comment, or it depends. Like, I think I have good judgment. If it's a stupid comment, I would just delete the comment. Canadian, everyone knows my story. I am Channel 5. Okay, and the 48. I'm sorry, the 48. I forgot to welcome you. This became a talking live stream instead of a tarot live stream. I dealt with my stalkers before, and the only way is to have social media ban every account they make. Yeah, well, I don't know if that'll ever happen. Yeah, I told Yogi Bird if he doesn't get rid of Country Revenge of that, I will no longer be back. Yeah, and I'm with you know, actually, no, I'm not sorry. I'm with Heavenly on that. If Country Boy, if he does not hide Country Boy, or someone does, if he's still there, I'm not going back to Yogi's. I will eat my zipper now. It disconnected itself, and I put my zipper back on, so I'll eat it. Your zipper? That doesn't even make any sense. Are you talking about your backpack zipper? King says the only problem is I've been sucked with my own experience. It's scary, and it wasn't even, and even, and it wasn't even though online. It was by a close friend of mine that paid someone. Oh wow, that's crazy, Canadian. That's that's wild. And then Pop Tart says my first channel, Claude Saw 2, is taken down. The freaking logger contacted all my subs and told nasty lies about me and my channel. Oh wow. Is that what happened to Invisible Man, your last channel? Is that why all of the specific remain in everyone's imagination? It could be a backpack zipper. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey Fabian, and I'm so sad. This is my looks for today. Hello everybody. Yes. What's gone? My insides. Thank you, Fabian. My insides will not like me swallowing it. Well, of course, right? You're beautiful, sister, and no one will ever mess with you in my life. I know that, Emily. I love you. My sweetest sister. I don't put up with crap in my live stream either. Everybody knows it's a safe place here. I don't tolerate bullying or disrespect. Hey, coffee cake, love and beach. I have told my mods too, so they got your back. Thank you, Heavenly. Yeah. Yeah, well, until I know for a fact, like I said, like until I know for a fact that that person's off yogis, I'm going to stay away from him. Taste of a zipper. kind of like, Joshua, I'm actually allergic to nickel. Um, it's really hard to find jewelry that's nickel free. That's why I really don't see me wear jewelry much. Because I'll get nickel rash. Hello, Elaine Fipe. Hello, Sakina Salo. Joshua, coffee cake loving. Yeah. Oh, coffee cake. Thank you for the 5 membership join. 一卡一卡照的表演，一卡一卡照的表演。 And the Mofo Princess, thanks you. Well, Doyle got one, Shannon got one, Rain got one, Pop Tarts got one. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, Willie Desert Hangout. Hello. How are you? On for 2.5 hours. If anybody had a question I missed it, I apologize. It's like, yeah, we knew it was an accident. All right. Will I ever be safe in Yogi's live stream? Okay, so you want to know that, right? Well, let's see. I actually think it's a good question. Good legit question. Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit, will Heavenly ever feel safe in Yogi's live stream? This one wants to talk right away. Will Heavenly ever feel safe in Yogi's live stream? Well, so I got a reversal 6 of Cups. Then I got Sideways Judgment, Sideways Ace of Pentacles, 4 of Rods, which are wands, 4 of Rods, sideways, and then a crooked upright Page of Cups. Well, right now you don't feel safe with the 6 of Cups. People aren't seeing eye to eye here, basically. And Judgment, Ace of Pentacles and 4 of Pentacles, 4 of Rods. Rebirth. It feels like for right now you're not going to go back, and I don't know. It feels like you're on the fence. It feels like even if he does get rid of Country Boy Magic, which honestly, unfortunately, I think it's going to be a little while because I see 3 sideways cards. But I mean, we're not talking about him specifically. We're talking about you feeling safe. So right now, no, but in the immediate future, it's like a yes and no. A new beginning, but like because this is new beginnings, right? Not failing a new beginning. I feel like it's you don't know what to think about it. I think even if he does get rid of the people he needs to get rid of, you're still like on the fence of wanting to go back. And if you're still on the fence if you are going to stay safe, I think what's going to happen is here. I think you're going to feel safe, but also worry that this could happen again. I think that's what this is telling me. Starting new, you feel like for now you feel safe, but you're also worried this will likely happen again. But then I get a page of cups at the end here in a crooked upright. I do think at the end of all this, at least I think for the most part, people understand each other. It might take Yogi a little while to actually get it. And I think that's why this is in a crooked upright. So I think it's going to take a little while for this to be upright all the way. And you said, will you ever feel safe? I think so, probably, but not in the immediate future. Not in the future, but maybe in the long run future for you to feel 100% safe. And that I'm assuming that this could go for not just you, but me as well and other people. But that's what I'm getting for you, Heavenly. Wait, 700 likes on this live stream. Do you mean 700 likes or 700? What do you mean? Let me see. I'm gonna refresh this. I got 199 likes on this one. I wish I had 700 likes. Shit. Wish I did. Yes, 200. Thank you. All right, so someone came in here. Natasia Williams. Hi, I got my tablet at Walmart, and you work at Walmart because I saw you when my grandmother was looking for the lost. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't work at Walmart. I don't work at Walmart. I don't even know who that is. Hey, Nature Guy. Thank you for coming. Elaine Fipe, thank you. And thank you, Connie. Oh, you're wondering where I'm located? I'm in the USA in the state of Minnesota. I'm in Minnesota. All right, so go back to the bottom. What is Walmart? What is Walmart? I think you're just plain stupid. Thank you, Crossover Paranormal Society. Everybody knows Walmart. I got my tablet. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, so. Crossover Paranormal. Hello, thank you. Soon, Walmart will be the only store. Yeah, they're dominating everything. I don't believe that though. I mean, there's still Target. There's still people that shop at Target, other stores. I don't know. I can't think of. I mean, like Walmart doesn't have everything. Like like with Best Buy, for example, they specialize in electronics, right? Thank you, Dahila Kawaz. Thank you. You know, I could have probably started with more likes, but my internet was down for like 7. I don't know what they're doing with our internet, but it was down for a while. So I took a nap and then I just, even though I missed out on some networking, I just make the best of it and went live anyway. I'm just trying to be consistent. Walmart can buy those stores, maybe. I said Walmart can buy those that candy at first. I I am so bad at eating candy. I'm becoming a fat bitch. If I keep going, I'm gonna be a fat bitch. I don't want to be a fat bitch. Thank you, Priya Key, Red Zoe. Thank you. But I just say this has no calories in it. I just say this is calorie free and I eat it. Yeah, I'm doing great, nature guy. Hope you're doing good. My left ear, my tongue, and my back is bigger than they were. Are you actually serious or are you making stuff up? Calories don't count if you eat it standing up. Yeah, right? I'm practicing for the role as the little boy who cried wolf. If you run with a candy bar, it doesn't help. If you run, yeah, you're because you're burning it up. Trying to be a stand-up comedian because he wants to be famous. Hey, Joshua Boo, welcome in. Joshua is sitting down. There's two Joshuas in here. Joshua, that's good, Joshua Boo. Your day's going good. My day's going pretty well for the most part. And yeah, basically, I started when I started my day. That's when I did my makeup, and then I went live on started going live on here. Just Josh and you. That is like supposed to be a pun. Was that pun intended or not intended? but yeah. Thank you, Lucas, Dark X. Did you message me down, sister? Hang on, I gotta go ask a question. I'll be right back. I gotta go ask a question about something. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, right. Hey, Chris. Yeah. It's kind of like eating chocolate cake. It should be healthy. You're basically getting. Yeah, I actually got a Debbie snack, a nutty bar. This has 0 calories in it. So if I eat this, I'll gain no weight. It's a Debbie snack. Don't worry, nature guy. My joke has a rejection stamp on it. Left out by the cornfield. The joke book is called Josh's Corn. Great joke. Thank you, Joshua. Welcome back. No fair. Yeah. I'm reading a book about anti gravity. It's impossible to put down. When I'm meeting, I mean in Reese's cup. Oh, I love Reese's. That's what I eat all the time, and I'm so bad. Except when I touch the chocolate, it wants to melt my hand. So, mm. Do you eat powder laundry detergent? Actually, I don't. Believe it or not, I do not eat laundry detergent. Shocking, right? I will clean up my apartment now. Josh, what's this, Carl? Yes, it's delicious. What's the difference between a dad joke and a bad joke? The direction of the first letter. Oh, I think it's kind of, yeah, I think I get it. I actually don't know if you're serious because you said you do crazy stuff and you do crazy stuff in your channel. Right? I actually seriously do not know if you're serious or if you're actually joking. I don't know. I don't know if that would be equivalent to eating Tide Pods. Hmm, maybe. I don't know. I don't have powder laundry detergent, so I'll have to buy some. Yeah, I guess. Hello, in Darby Comedy. Thank you for coming. And good morning to you. Oh my goodness. Dondish so. This reminds me of the Fear Factor. Where the Fear Factor, you eat all these. If you remember that show, The Fear Factor, and you eat all this awful stuff, right? Um, I'm sorry, but that's not worth $50,000. That has to be more than that. For the things that I saw that they're supposed to be eaten, and you still might not get it. You probably won't get it because it's like what, like 6 people trying to fight for that 50 grand. Yeah, some of the stuff they did, no, no, big no. And yeah, like also like eating blood, like that's that weird shit. Like you could catch a disease from that stuff. Okay, so you have a question. Heavenly wants to know if she should go to a haunted place tonight. Lucy, people thought I ate cat food, but I had a plastic bag inside of the bag of cat food, and the candy in the plastic bag looks like cat food. So everyone thought I was. So okay, so it would be like you would be eating it, but you wouldn't be eating it. You'd make it look like that. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say with that. All right, so Heavenly, you want to know if you should go to oh, what did Omar say? They said good morning. Wait, what else did they say? HY. Oh no, they didn't say anything bad. Not Umar Uzman or Uzma. Heavenly. I'm sorry about that, Umar Uzman. I'll give you a mod so that doesn't happen again. No, they're good, Heavenly. Unless they said something bad, I don't see anything bad. No. Right, so Heavenly, you want to know if you should go to a haunted place tonight. Um, right. Angel Spirits, Holy Spirit, should Heavenly go to a haunted place tonight? Should Heavenly go to a haunted place tonight? Sorry, sis, but I just seen. Sorry, sis, but I just seen. What did they say? I only heard them say good morning and HY for a hi. I think that was a hi. That's all I saw. All I saw was good morning and hi. So they were very innocent. I'm sorry about that, Umar. Umar, US man. Just trying to. It's fine. It's fine, Mike. Spamming is fine. It's fine, Mike. The spamming is fine. I want people to think that they can't spam. Spamming is fine here. Mr. Yogi may be asleep. I message him. Yeah. Thank you, Stinkbug. All right. So Heavenly wants to know if. Yeah, that's how we do things here. It gets it in the. It gets it higher in the algorithm. So I permit it. Not every channel does, but I do, and other channels do. A lot of channels do. All right. So. All right. So you want to know if you should go to a haunted place tonight. Okay, I need to focus. Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. Should Heavenly go to a haunted place tonight? too many. Should heavenly go to a haunted place tonight? Should heavenly go to a haunted place tonight? But they said you have. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Where did they say that? All I see is good morning and. Yeah, I didn't see that. I don't see that though. Unless maybe it's. I didn't see anybody say that. Try this. Hey, Anin YTC. Right. So, okay, let me ask somebody this question. What if you go up? How can I say without who's been? I don't know what that means. All right, so I need to focus. Heavenly, you want to know if you should go to a haunted place tonight. Oh, they did say that? Traveling Mike? I don't see it. They said they said that I have nice boobs. Umar. Let me see. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Well, if that's what you saw, then we can block it. I trust you guys, so hide that user. Thank you for explaining Heavenly and Adventures of Mike. I know you're looking out for my best interest. Your heart's in the right place, and I greatly appreciate that. All right. So vlog no cancel official. Right, Mariah. All right. So you want to know if you should go to a haunted place tonight. Right. Should Heavenly go to a haunted place tonight? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. Should Heavenly go to a haunted place tonight? Here. That's too many. 8 cards, and I read 4 to 7. I think this deck came with a lot of energy. Should Heavenly go to a haunted place tonight? Spirit gets Holy Spirit. Should Heavenly go to a haunted place tonight? Should Heavenly go to a haunted place? But that was like that. Should Heavenly go to a haunted place? Thank you, Nature Guy. Yeah, thank you for the likes, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. Shit. Too many. Should Heavenly go to a haunted place tonight? Hmm. Okay. So I got a. These all came with crooked upright. King of Cups, Six of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, and Justice. Well, it's leaning towards a yes, because they're not upright all the way, but they're, between upright and sideways. So with the King of Cups, you have a lot of love. I think a lot of love, but also just because you want to go out and have fun, right? With the Six of Wands, I think it'll be in your best interest, actually. With the Seven of Pentacles, now that is my money card. Is there money involved in this? Like, did maybe someone paid you to do this, or I don't know what you do. If it's like spiritual work you do or not. I think it'll be in your best interest though, because I get the Justice. So if it does have something to do with money, it's in your best interest with this Justice card. And it's a win mostly for you, even though I think you might have to put energy into it. I think that's why these are coming up crooked, because you're having to put some energy into this. But I do feel like whatever it is, you'll be rewarded at the end. But that's what. Yeah, I love you, Heavenly. I love you to pieces. Yes, exactly. Yes. And I agree. Like, even if I don't know why it doesn't show up on my end, but yeah. But that's what, for the rating I'm getting for you, Heavenly, if you should go to a haunted place, I'm saying yes. And even, I feel like it's going to take some energy, but you'll be rewarded for it. It'll be in your best interest. I feel like there could be money involved because this is a money. This is my money card, Seven of Pentacles. Either money or extreme happiness, happy abundance. Like if it's, I don't know if it's spiritual work you're doing. That's what I'm getting. Hello, AK Marche. Thank you for coming. I would say overall, it's an overall yes that you should. I'll say that. I'm doing great, Marche. No money. I don't think so, but I mean, I didn't know. But I don't know. Are you going to be rewarded something? I don't know. That's whatever it is. It's gonna make you happy. I feel like, even though it's gonna take a lot of your energy. And maybe that's what was trying to tell me. Happiness, the stress that comes with it outweighs the happiness that comes with it outweighs the happy or the stress. I mean, so what I'm saying is that if whatever stress that goes into this is worth it. All right. Right. So I think I used a deck twice. I can't remember which one it was. All right. Well, I'll use this deck. What do the cards tell you? Hey, Kamari. Hi. I love you, sister. All right. So I'm doing Nature Guide. So basically, a general reading on the direction of your life. So what can the cards tell your direction in life right now? Okay. So what does Nature Guide need to know about his direction in life right now? Spirits whisper. What do the cards say? What do the cards say about his direction in life right now? The spirits whisper. What do the cards say about Nature's life direction in life right now? What do you want to tell? You want to tell Nature's guide's direction in life right now. The spirits. So I got the death upright and the world upright. Crooked reverse ace of wands. Or not crooked reverse, crooked upright ace of wands and crooked upright four of pentacles. So what I got here is your direction in life. So I feel like you're about to end something and start something new. And I think you might know about this. This is an end goal card, the world. And it'll like mean the world to you if you get this. Everything you've ever wanted is right in this right here. But whatever is going on here, something has to end first to start something new so you can get this. And I believe it's a wish that you've been hoping for, but you're holding back. You're holding back. There's some hesitation with this, whatever the situation is, and the direction in your life right now. I feel like I said, I feel like you know about this direction. But whatever it is that you're going through right now, something has to end first in order for the next situation in your life to begin. Because I feel like that's something you really want more than anything with that world card. And then you get this. It's something that you've been struggling with for a while, I think. But I think it's like you're trying to get past it, but there's still some work that needs to be done, I feel. That's what I'm getting for you, Nature Guy. Hello, Tomik, Geomix, welcome. Yes. And also, Ace of Wands can mean, well, all aces are new beginnings, right? So aces is about like passion and desire, and it's also a wish card. Just like the Star Witch. The star it's a wish card, but also about um, hope being very hopeful. Um, and then what was it? What was the other one? Nine of Cups. That's also a choices card. It's not the same as the Seven of Cups, but that's also a wish card, the Nine of Cups. It can be choices. Mostly like in a positive way, if you know what I mean. Seven of Cups can be positive or negative. But I feel like if it's upright all the way, it's more positive. But with the Seven of Cups, even if that's upright all the way, it could be negative. I'm saying it could be. But I feel with Nine of Cups, it's more positive choices. So do they tell you anything about how to get past the obstacle? How to get past the obstacle? Well, I think you just have to work at it. Like, yeah, like I think you have to end whatever that is and somehow get past it so the new thing can begin. And I get a feeling you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I just get the feeling you know what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah, but in order for that new beginning to happen, you have to end this old situation first. And the death card the death card explained that extremely clearly. Be upright all the way. With the world right next to it, two major arcanas. And this world, that's the last card of the major arcana. It is an end goal card. I would say it's probably like the end goal card. The fact that it's a major arcana, and it's the last one of the major arcana in the deck. Basically, it's something that you've always wanted. It could be similar to the Ten of Cups or the Ten of Pentacles. Getting everything you ever wanted right there. You're at the end, you made your end goal, right? That's kind of similar to the world, in a way. Thank you, Max. Yeah. Hello, Sabito DMC. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in from Indonesia. Yes, and you are so welcome. Nature guy. You're so welcome. How are you? Why you look so stressful? I'm not stressful. I'm not stressful. I'm beautiful. That's what I look like. Beautiful. Yes. How do I look sad? I'm smiling. Hey Daisy, hi. How are you? My good friend Daisy. Daisy May is in the house. Daisy May is in the house. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Thank you, Wham. You too. Yes, I'm doing good and I look good. I look good. Yes. Yes. My bad, I'm wrong. Glad you're happy and well. That's yes. Yes, Savage. Yes. Thank you, Daisy. Yeah. My heart. Look at my dress. It goes so good with my hair color. And my just like and my skin tone, just the whole thing. I got the whole thing going on here. I got the whole thing going on here. Hey, that's Joshua. Just making sure it's a real one. Just right. Yes, welcome back. This is the amazing energetic Joshua. Yes, and with many, many other ninjas. And thank you for your extra support. Greatly appreciate it. But I am. You are like a ninja with that. I seen it. You're like doing your dance, like this is energetic Joshua. Thank you, Rosette. Will I get a job driving a truck soon? Oh, is that okay? Let's see. You're wondering, okay, so you want to know, will I get a job driving a truck soon? So you want to know if you'll get a job driving a truck soon. Let's find out. Will you get a job driving a truck soon? All right. Joshua get a truck. Get a job driving a truck soon. Angel Spirit Guides Spirit. Will Joshua get a truck driving a truck soon? Joshua get a truck driving a truck soon. I'm not accepting that. All right. Joshua get a job driving a truck soon. Spirit Guides Spirit. Joshua get a job driving a truck soon. Okay, this cup. Okay, I feel like this wants to talk just because it's popped out twice. And I feel like it wants to be a crook and a brain. I got Page of Swords, so I'm going to leave it out just because I feel like it wants to talk. All right. Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. Will Joshua get a job driving a truck? Joshua get a job driving a truck. Joshua get a job driving a truck. Josh would get driving a truck. So. Okay, so, all right. So I get a crooked, upright page of swords, an upright six of pentacles, upright ace of pentacles, and the strength card, crooked, upright. Now that's Leo energy. That's aligned with the Leo, is the zodiac Leo. I feel like with this page of swords, I feel like you're hesitant about it. When I see the page of swords, I feel like hesitation. Six of pentacles, ace of pentacles. I feel like it's something you really want. I think it would be good for you. It would make. I think it would make you more balanced financially because it's about balance. Specifically, I think with money, especially in this context, because it is talking about a job, a career. So it is about money, and I think it would bring money in. I think I'm getting the feeling like good money in. I feel like I think the reason why this is hesitant is because of, or this is crooked upright is because of this card. Because I feel like you're hesitant, but you really want this job at the same time. And you're asking, will you get this job? I'm thinking probably. Hesitation. I think it would be good for you. Good money. You might be nervous at first, but I feel like if you do get this job, you'll be happy with it. You'll learn to not be so hesitant about it. But I'm thinking probably like a 70 to 80% chance likely that you'll get it, or get a truck, or you said get a truck driving job. But that's what I'm getting here. Yes, you are a Leo, and well, I think this is you, and this is also you because this wanted to come out twice. This is your hesitation, but you have the strength. You have the strength to overcome it. Overcome whatever obstacles in the way here. Because I feel like there might be an obstacle in the way. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like there is an obstacle in the way of you getting this. But only you know what that is. That's what I'm getting. What this? This card? I don't know, maybe. That's what it looks like. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? I don't know, but it wanted to come out twice. It was on the floor once, and then the second time it landed on my lap. So I know it wanted to come out. That card really wanted to talk. And same with the strength card, because you're Leo. Let's see, the fire signs, those are, okay, that's Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Aries is the Emperor. Leo is the strength. And Sagittarius is temperance. Fire, air, Gemini. That is the lovers. Gemini. But what the? I did memorize them, but I kind of forgot them all. I know the Earth sign is Taurus. Taurus, that is the Hierophant. I think Capricorn is also an earth sign. Um, yeah, I need to go relearn them again. Cancer, that's water. That's the Chariot. Okay, you want to know if there's a career in the near future? Or, yeah, you want to know if there's a. Wait, is there a career change in your near future? All right. Find out. Nature Guy wants to know if there's a change in his career in the near future. Angel Spirit Guides Whisper. Is there a change in his career? Is there a change in Nature Guy's career in the near future? Is there a change in the near future for Nature Guy? All right. Is there a change? Like, okay. So, Nature Guide, what I got for you is Upright the Hermit, Four Pentacles crooked upright, Son of Swords crooked upright, and the Page of Wands crooked reverse. So, I'm getting like an overall no. Um, this card is about it could be isolation or self-reflection. And this card, when I see this card, it's about patience, but also it could be saving money. But what's in reverse could be spending money, right? Not being patient. But I'm getting a crooked reverse here. So I feel like with these cards together, it's a no. I mean a probable no. And then this could be manipulation, or it could be selfish card, right? But in this context, I feel like maybe not right now, but I think it's something that's on your mind that you might want to be strategic to get a new job. But then you get the Page of Wands in a crooked reverse. So I feel like probably not in the near future or the later future. You might be strategic. I think there's a small possibility you might change career. There might be something on your mind, but it's not your priority. Like I feel like the where you are right now, I feel like is your priority. And like something later down the line, I think you might have something on your mind, but you aren't really set on it. You know what I mean? On it happening. But it's just something that could happen. And you might have to be strategic about it, I feel like, with this card. So it's a no, probably not now and probably not later, but things can change later. Yeah, basically. You're okay where you're okay where you're at right now. And I feel like you're saving. I mean, you're not being like a penny pincher or anything, but I feel like you might be saving money for something. Thank you, Yoon. Yes, I am saving money to pay my property taxes. Oh. Yeah. Right. Why did that one? Try again. Hey, Crossroads Show. Thank you for coming. You're so welcome, Nature Guy. I'm going to use the fairy deck next for the next question. Thank you, UN Clarita. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. You're freezing. It's 41 degrees here. Well, you know, I'm in Minnesota. I'll hide under the blanket. Hello, Crossroad. I think it's still 41 degrees here. Oh, it's 42 degrees. $60, honey. 60 degrees. I wish that was like that here. 41 degrees. Yeah, 65, somewhere between 65 and 70 is perfect. Yeah, well, actually, when I'm channeling spirit, right? I don't know why, but my room is like the warmest in the house. So, um, it does get warm in my room. So that's why I have the air conditioner on right now. But generally, like if I go outside, it's chilly. But I'm not channeling spirit. But, I mean, I'm doing a lot all of a sudden, but when I do channel spirit, that does take energy, and I heat up. 70. You like the hot. You like the heat. I remember you saying that you like the heat. I need another refill. My energy drink, strawberry dreams. Get another refill in a minute here. Thank you, Capolito. Capoletto. Thank you for coming. Mary Ann, thank you. I will enjoy the weather in the Philippines. Yes, you'll be so happy there. They have warm weather, don't they? Like all year round, right? All year round. But they still have seasons. Hey, Jody, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, but their seasons are different. And you'll also be on a different time zone. You'll be like, because I like to go live at this time, but it'll be, what is it? It's like, what is it? Rain is probably sleeping. It's like 2:39 a.m. there. You'll be on a permanent vacation. It's a country that has a bunch of islands. Yeah. And I will be happy for you too when you actually finally get to be together. Jody, hello, thanks for coming. I'll come back to visit, but other than that, I'm going to stay there. Yeah. Well, didn't you visit the Philippines? You visited the Philippines once already, didn't you? I mean, I know you're gonna stay there, right? But you're welcome, Joshua. Hello, Nettie. Hello, Raymond. Ramen. Thank you for coming. Oh. So you said you're gonna be leaving. You said May, right? I don't want to put information. Well, Flame, right? She's a Taurus, but she's right on the cusp of Taurus and Gemini. Because I think that ends on May 20th, and then a Gemini starts on the 21st of May. So she's gonna have Gemini traits. My mom's birthday is May 15th. This. Thank you, everybody, for your likes. I greatly appreciate you all. Okay, you have to drive. It was great to see you all. Peace, love, and joy. All right. Thank you, Nature Guide. Peace, love, and joy to you, too. Bye. Oh, hello, Asia Mitch. Asia Mitch, Asia Mitch Art. Thank you for coming. Today, thank you for being here on it. Hey, Rebecca. Thank you for coming. Hang on. Right back. All right. Welcome in, Diva. Checking your channel. Well, thank you for coming. I don't even know what to talk about. I'm just going to shuffle a deck to see what card I should talk about because I don't know what to talk about. What card should I discuss? Just a random card. Hey, Steph, welcome in. So the Moon card, that's about hidden truths, secrets. Basically, what secrets, hiding stuff, right? And then in reverse, it's about clarity. Basically, that's what that means, clarity. Everything seems clear, coming together. That's what that card essentially means. Thanks. How's it going, Lucy? It's going really well. It's going well. I mean, it's slow right now. And hey, Phoenix. Yeah, this is what I look like for today. Yes. I look like a hot babe. And don't you forget it. I am a hot babe. I'm a hot babe and I know it. That's right, honey. Steph has it. That's right. Thanks, Nettie. Hey, Moji Cool Ange. Thank you for coming. The Knitter Crochet. Thank you for coming. Hello, Ike and Pyro. Thank you for coming. Welcome in. Do I know you? I don't think I do, but thank you for coming. Well, you know what I don't know if you know what I say, Steph. Normally I say, I'm the unicorn morpho princess. And don't any one of you ever forget that. Yes. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I'm doing cards. Nobody's in line, so you can ask as many as you want, just one at a time. If you have a question or you want a general reading, general love reading, I could do that too. RVA Mix, welcome in. Oh, Rick TV, welcome. Thank you. Okay, so you just want a general. That's basically it. But that is a general reading. Whatever the spirit wants to tell you. Right. So, Steph. This one's for Steph. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Steph need to know? Oops. Card is like that. What does Steph need to know? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Steph need to know? What does Steph need to know? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Steph? What does Steph need to know? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Steph need to know? What does Steph need to know? What does Steph need to know? All right. Thank you, Tita Rose. All right, so this is what I got for you. I got 8 of Cups sideways, the Moon crooked upright, 9 of Cups crooked upright, and the Chariot at the end. I think right now it feels like you're on the fence if you should leave a situation or not, because it's about leaving a situation or staying put. And I feel like you're on the fence about if you should leave a situation or not. I think the reason why what's going on here is because I think you already know there's secrets being kept from you. You just don't know what they are yet. I think that's why you're on the fence about it. But then you get this 9 of Cups here and the Chariot, which is Cancer, a Cancer card. Aligns with the zodiac Cancer. So a crooked upright 9 of Cups. I think it's, and this is also a wish card. So I feel like, I think you kind of wish things were different, but they are what they are and nothing is going to change. So, and you get the Chariot, like takedown. Like, this is like a takedown card. Or coming at someone. But I feel like in this context, with this 9 of Cups, I don't know. I get the feeling even though I feel like you feel like you're stuck. You don't want to leave. There's secret being kept from you, and you're kind of wishing things were different. Um, you might find out those secrets. I'm not sure. But I'm thinking, actually, I think, yeah, I feel like it's like really on the fence if you should leave or not. Yeah, I think what's going on here, whatever the situation is, you're on the fence. You might learn those secrets. I don't know. I would just stay with the situation, stay a while longer and see where it goes. This is like one of those things where we're going to have to revisit, I think. Um, yeah. That has something to do with love, maybe. I don't know. And then the Chariot, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for you, Stat. Hope that resonates. You know, when I think of the nine of Cups, that's That is a wish card, but it's also a love card. Just like the Two of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Queen of Cups, King of Cups, the Star, that's also a love card. But the Star is also a wish card and a hope card. Thank you, Tabarka Nature. And of course, the Lovers. I mean, that is the best love card in the deck. But it's also, Lovers can be also interpreted as a choices card. Actually, pretty similar to the Two of Cups. That could be choices, but I think, like, besides on the love aspect, I think that could also be interpreted as an agreement card, depending on the context. Thank you, Tita Rose. Thank you, Avinash. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. Are you reading? What kind of cards are you reading? Oh, I'm doing tarot. What's called tarot. And you're welcome, Steph. And you're more than welcome to ask another one, whether it's Mary did a general reading, but if it's a general love reading or I could probably do a general career reading, right? Basically a general reading about anything except for health and legal. Or if you have a question. Thank you, Heavenly, for taking care of that. Okay, I like to ask about. Oh no, I can't do health questions. I don't do health or legal. Just just to protect myself. Just to cover my ass. Oh, they're free. Joshua Boo, they're free. I mean, super chats and donations are greatly appreciated, but they're not required. But of course, if it was busy, donations and super chats do come first. But I mean, nobody's asking a question, so yeah, no worries, Steph. I mean, you can ask anything except that, legal or health. Even though I have a good sense of the cards for the little time that I've been, using these cards, there's still a lot more to learn. Thank you, Heavenly. I love you, sister. All right, so we got about, well, at least 2 more hours. Oh. I got several trolls today. Yeah, that person was getting. I was just seeing what that person was saying. He was getting pretty weird, wasn't he? He was getting creepy. Yes. That's weird. It's been happening more lately. Now, maybe it's because I've been active more, but I've been getting guys hitting on me a lot more lately. One time there was like, oh, we got a sexy chick in here. I know they were talking about me. And then there was another one like, oh, hello, gorgeous. I mean, that kind of stuff, I guess, doesn't bother me, but I'm just saying that's how it is. But there are some guys that are crossing boundary lines, I'll say. There are guys that are respectful about my beauty, but then there are guys that are just weird and creepy and cross my boundary lines. No actual people on a panel. I'll talk about actual people on a panel, men on a panel that do that. I'm not talking about trolls. I'm talking about men that are not hiding behind a keyboard that are actually saying this stuff. As soon as I enter a chat, someone said, oh, we got a sexy chick in here. One guy said that. And then another guy on another panel said, oh, hello, gorgeous. But I mean, I guess, I don't know, it depends. Like, I don't know if that's crossing the line. That didn't bother me, but when it's guys that are being overly flirtatious. I'm not very good because I'm voice texting. I'm just letting you know. Oh, no worries, Joshua. Oh, yeah, I can do financial questions. Thank you, Karen House. Wait, what? He said, lick my ball sack. Just let you know. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Why am I not seeing some of these comments? I'm getting a lot of pervy men today. Okay. Know if I'll be better in a couple months. Okay, so you want to know if you'll be financially better in a couple months. Yeah, there was another guy apparently that said you have really nice boobs. That happened earlier. All right, so you want to know how you'll be financially in a couple months. All right. Yeah, that was Umar. And other trolls that are just not being nice. All right. All right, so you want to know. But I don't even acknowledge them. Like, even the trolls aren't being nice. I just hide them and, you know. Well, it means I'm doing something right. It means I'm in the algorithm. And they're giving me a view, which is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Capiz. Capiz Vlogs. Okay, so this is for Steph. You want to know if, what was it? Okay, you want to know if you'll financially be better in a couple months. All right, let's do it. Will Steph be financially better in a couple months? Angel Spirit Guides looks good. Even though I do this because I just like to know how many I did throughout the live streams. Angel Spirit Guides looks good. Will Steph be financially better in a couple months? Steph be financially better in a couple months? We just heard that's good. Will she be better financially in a couple months? Will she be better financially in a couple months? Will she be financially better in a couple months? Will she be financially better in a couple months? I just heard that's good. Look at these one gold. Okay. So, okay, this is like on it. I get crooked, reverse, 7 of Wands, reverse, 3 of Pentacles. What's this? All right, I need to focus. So I got a reverse 3 of Pentacles, a crooked reverse 4 of Cups, a crooked upright the High Priestess, and a crooked upright 5 of Wands. And who came in? Someone came in with a question. Yes, Noreen, welcome. I will get to you next. All right, so I feel like maybe you're, I don't know, like right now, I feel like it feels like you are exhausted over this financial situation. You feel like mostly exhausted. It's like it's wearing you out, making you tired. And 3 of Pentacles in reverse, that's a hard no. Not in a couple months. But I mean, you have a little bit of energy, but you're just, pretty tired, it feels like, over it. That 4 of Cups is like being on the fence. But I know when it's in reverse, it's interest. Being active. Knowing what you want. And the High Priestess, really, like, it's on a crooked upright. So it's like you really know what you want. And you're fighting. I feel like maybe not right now, because I think maybe it's because you were mentally exhausted. I think that's what's going on with these cards. You're mentally exhausted over this financial situation. And I do think after a month or two anyway, I'll leave it like that, after a month or two, you will gain the you'll get back your mojo, basically. You'll get back your mojo, and you'll get back on that train and fight for what you want when it comes to this financial situation. So I feel like right now it's not going to get better, at least not for right now, for the next couple months. But after that, you'll get your mojo going and be more active to get that financial situation sorted out. I feel like that's what's going on here with these cards together. This is fighting for something that you want, aspected with these cards. There might be a little bit of a struggle because it came out crooked upright, but that's what's going on here. That was first step. All right, so let me just check this. Thank you, childhood friend Rowit. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Lion Targi. Yep, you got it. You got it, Heavenly. Yes, I am exhausted. 2 jobs, but I'm about to end one this week. But yeah, you're welcome, Steph. Okay, Navian. Thank you, Shab with Kitchen. Thank you, Hope. Norween has a question. Can I get my own house in the future? All right, let's find out. There's a card that's reversed here. Okay. Thank you, Steph. Back to work. Have a great day, Lucy and Mods. All right, thank you, Steph. Thank you for your questions. All right, so Naveen wants to know if she can get her own house in the future. Let's find out. Angel Spirit, to the Spirit, can Naveen get her own house in the future? Can Naveen get her own house in the future? Can she get her own house in the future? Okay, so this is what I got for you, Naveen. I got these 2 cards came out crooked reverse, Page of Swords and 3 of Cups. And then sideways here, I got King of Rods, the Hanged Man, and 7 of Cups sideways together. And then at the end, I get the Star crooked upright. So, Hope Renewal, and it's a wish card. It's also a love card. But this is also a love card, but it's in reverse. So I feel like you really want it though. Like if there is hesitation, like there's not no hesitation. But I also feel like you feel doubtful that you're gonna get it. And you might not get it. I say that because I feel like you feel like that. I feel like it's a lot. I feel like you're losing, not celebrating or winning. Because I do think of this also as a winning card. When you want to win something, and then you celebrate over it, right? With the 7 of Cups, I feel like you might have a few options. I think there might be a particular house that you want, but you might not get that house because this is an options card, so you might have to settle for something less. I feel like you're kind of on the fence, the house that you are looking at, if it's worth fighting for, with this Hanged Man and this King of Rods, which is about King of Rods about passion, desire, basically finishing and getting to that passion and desire that you want. And you're somewhat holding back something. I feel like that's what this card is telling me is like you're on the fence. Same with this card, if it's worth fighting for. Because you have other options. But no matter what you choose, I feel like I get the feeling you probably won't get the house that you want, but you will get a house. because you got this at the end of the day. It's a crooked upright. It won't be what you wished for, but it will be in your satisfaction. So you will get a house, yes, but it won't be what you wanted exactly. But it'll be to your standards. So that's what I get for you, Morgan. Hey, Crow's Nest. Hello, Pumpkin. You just check the people in here. Tea Rose, thank you for being here. Miranda, thank you, Pumpkin. Thank you, Pumpkin. You're awesome too. Thank you, Crow's Nest. Oh, my name isn't Jessica. Are you calling me Jessica? My name is Lucy, unless this is about somebody. Oh, wait. Oh, Jessica, what is coming in love for me in the immediate future? Okay, so you want to know. Okay, your name is Jessica. Okay. You're welcome, Nerlene. I hope that resonates. All right. Yes, Jesus does love me. Let me just check this. All right, so and Sabbath 10. Yes, Jesus does love me. I've I've been considering actually just married to Jesus. I'm sick of men. All right, so crow's nest. Right. Crow's nest has a question. Right. Jessica. Okay, so what is coming in love for you in the immediate future? Let's check. The mermaid deck. The mermaid ocean deck. All right, what's coming for you in the immediate future? What's coming for crow's nest in the immediate future? What's coming for crow's nest? What's coming for crow's nest? And I'm gonna have to plug my phone in soon because it's on 26%. After this reading, plug my phone in. Okay. Oh, what's coming for you in the immediate future? Let's take a close spirit. What is coming for Jessica? What's coming for Jessica? What's coming for Jessica for love? What's coming to Jessica for love? I'm gonna put all this back. Right. What is coming to Jessica? Too many cards falling on the ground. What is coming to Jessica? What is coming to Jessica? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What is coming to Jessica? What is coming to Jessica for love? is coming to Jessica for love? What is coming to Jessica for love? That's what is coming to Jessica. What is coming to Jessica for love? All right, well, this is what I got. Getting a lot of sideways cards. So I get Four of Cups sideways, Sun upright, the Hermit sideways, Nine of Cups sideways, and Queen of Pentacles sideways. So, with the Four of Cups sideways, I think right now I feel like you're on the fence about it. You're on the fence. I feel like it's something you wanted for a long time, but you're on the fence about it with the Sun card. And again, you're on the fence with the Hermit card. Or maybe someone is looking at you and they're on the fence about you if they want to be with you or not. I don't know. But whatever it is, someone is on the fence. I want to say this is you because we are talking about your love life, right? I feel like you do want it, but at the same time, you're not ready for it, and you know this. Like, I feel like there's something going on personally that you have to fix first, or adjust or tweak. Because the Hermit, that's about isolation and being alone. When it's in reverse, it's about coming together with people or somebody. And self-reflection when it's being alone and reflecting on yourself. But it's sideways here, so I feel like you're on the fence. And then Nine of Cups, the Wish card. Well, a Wish card, but also could be options card. It is a love card. So again, you're on the fence about this. This is about healing and nurturing, being grounded, right? But I feel like maybe something is going on that, again, what I already described here, something within yourself has to be managed or fixed first. And I think you know what this is. I get the feeling you know what this is because you get a lot of sideways cards here and I already described it in the previous cards already. And it can be done. I feel like it can be done with the Sun card being upright all the way here. But I think that's what's going on here. You're on the fence about it. You want to be in a relationship, but there's something internal going on within yourself that you need to get over first so you can be happy with this Sun card. Yes, I'm scared to get back out there. I hear you, honey. But that's good. You're slowly opening up. So that could explain the Sun card being aspected around all those sideways cards. This would be opening up the way it was aspected with those other cards there. Slowly. A little bit. All right, let's see what we got in here. Who came in? That one. It's like I feel something big is coming, but I don't know when. Yeah, that could be the Sun card. Hey, the more intuitive me, Elizabeth. Thank you for coming. That's what I look like for today. Yes. That's what I look like for today. With me in my dress. I look cute and adorable. Who could resist me? Thank you, Tazawar. Okay, one card. Okay, so you want one card for your okay, are you asking about a love reading or are you asking about like a general reading? Tazawar. Thank you, Annalyn Burko. Lion Tar, thank you. Faraz, Faraz, Faraz Zaz, welcome in. God Eater, hello. What's your opinion on? I don't even know what that is, so I have no opinion on it. Lucy, please pray my person come back. Ali Gohar. I'm trying to understand what you're asking, Tazawar. What are you trying to ask? Also, I love your hair, and it would be super cute if you had black. Actually, I do. I do have a black bow clip. I wear that with my black dresses. But I do also have color dresses like this. I'm gonna try if when I do more shopping again, I'm gonna get more colorful dresses to wear to look really, really beautiful. Yeah. Do you have a pet? I do have a pet. Actually, I have a Pudding, a black cat, and two pugs, Xena and Gabby. My name is Lucy. Pudding. That's my cat's name, Pudding. More intuitive me, thank you. Yeah, we were talking about the other day, maybe doing a collab. I don't know if you actually. I didn't check my Instagram yet, or did you send me anything? I don't know if you saw me earlier. Oh, were you in here earlier? I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed you. You know how it goes. Hang on a second. Oh wait, you forgot. Oh, you. It's okay. We were in the middle of a reading. Yeah, yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, when I'm channeling spirit and I'm trying to use my intuition and that's the whole thing. I have to be focused. You know how that goes, right? We have to be focused. Yep. Right. I don't know if you saw my look. This is what I look like for today. My makeup on, my glam done, my dress, my little bow, of course. Yeah. Hey, Silver Shroud Music. I think I remember you. What channel did I meet you on? Thank you, Silver Shroud Music. Yeah, I am following you. Shaz. Oh yeah, Shaz. She's a good person. I known her for a while. Oh, Bigfoot, yeah. I don't know this stuff because I'm in so many places. All right. So make this happen. Oh, no, it's slowly charging. I need to charge all the way. So I'm trying to. All right. Thank you, Tefal. Oh, all right. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you are. And I'm following you back already. Thank you so much, Shroud. I think actually, did you follow me first? Hello, lovers lane. Of course you can. If you want a general love, general career. The only thing I don't do is health or legal. Or if you want a question, hello, welcome in Sangu, welcome. I think you were here before, if I remember. All right, you want to ask? Okay, lovers lane. All right, you want to ask, how does my crush Plastic feel about me romantically? What is going to happen between us? Okay, so you want to know what's going to happen between you and Placid romantically. All right. Okay, and then Tazzer wants to know if Ali Gori will marry you. Okay, so I'll put Taz Butler. All right, let's find out. Hello, it's me again. Right, I'll put you on the list as well. Right. Right. Lover's Lane, how does your crush Plastic feel about you? And what's gonna happen between you and Plastic? Angel Spirit gets Holy Spirit. How does Plastic feel about Lover's Lane? And what's gonna happen between them romantically? How does Plastic feel about Lover's Lane? Just wanna go cooking. So this is what I got. Okay, I got the world here. I got the moon. I got the temperance. And then a crooked upright. Eight of swords. Um, well, I feel like he is in love with you. And he still wants to. I mean, I don't see a split here. I don't really see a split, however. I do see either you or him or both of you are keeping secrets. Something there's hidden truths and secrets being kept from one or the other between whether it's you or him. I don't know if you're keeping secrets or if he is, because energy is reading both ways in this way I asked it, the way you asked it here, and either one or both of you are feeling trapped, somewhat, somewhat trapped, maybe conflicted. I'm not really getting like wanting to own you energy, but I am getting someone is trapped about, like they feel trapped. And I think it has to do with whatever is being kept with secrets or blinded to the truth. I think that's what this is trying to tell me is you're being blinded or he's being blinded to the truth because secrets are being kept. I think that's what's going on here. You both love each other. You want to stay together, but you're not being honest. Someone's not being honest. And in order for you to be completely 100% happy, you both have to be honest. 100%. And that's my advice to you. But as far as what did you say? Feel about you romantically, what's going to happen? I do feel like I mean, if you're not together already, you will be together. I think I read that wrong. I was okay, so I think this is what it's telling me. If you aren't together, I think you will be. But I think someone is. I think he's being afraid, or you're afraid to come clean with your crush and feelings for each other. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, I think I asked that wrong, but I mean, or read that wrong because of the. I think that's what's going on. I mean, if you guys aren't like together, there's feelings. There's definitely feelings there and wanting to be together. And I think that's probably why the moon came out, because someone's keeping a secret, hiding their feelings from you. And it feels like they might be even like manipulative about it. Like, nope, I don't feel that way, even when it's true. Being very arrogant about it. But that's what I get with that. And I think since he is your supervisor, I think it's gonna be up to him if either he's going to or he's not. Thank you, Rob Swing next. Rob Swag, thank you. Hello, Lucy, thank you for coming. All right. Oswar is next, and then I have It's Me Again. Thank you, KRA. All right, so ask, what does Scorpio want to happen between us? So what does Scorpio want to happen between you? I feel like he makes me feel like I'm the one chasing sometimes. Oh, really? That could explain why the Eight of Swords came out. Thank you, Musically Yo. Can I ask what are people saying about us at work? Yes. I'll put one of those. But right now we get to Tazalar, and then let's see, get after that. All right, from Tazalar, you want to know if Algar will marry you. All right. So Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit will Ali Goar marry Tazalar. Will Ali marry Tazalar? Will Ali marry Tazalar? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit will Ali marry Tazalar? Will Ali marry Tazalar? Will Ali marry Tazalar? Ali marry Tazalar? Ali marry Tazalar? Will Ali marry Tazalar? Ali marry Tazalar? So I'm getting 4 of Pentacles here, sideways. And then 8 of Cups, crooked upright, and 7 of Swords, crooked upright, and then 6 of Wands, upright at the end. So what I am going to do, or what I'm going to say here is that 4 Pentacles, well, you asked if Alligary, I feel like he's on the fence about that, with this 4 of Cups, whether he should go all in or hold back with that 4 of Pentacles there. And then 8 of Cups, I feel like he needs to, well, I think that's on the fence, but I feel like with the idea of marrying you, he needs to leave for now. It's a crooked upright, and then come back with maybe a strategy. Like, I'm getting like strategy vibes here. If he'll marry you, I'm not really getting like a manipulative vibe, because this can be like being creative and strategic. But I feel like something's going on his end that he needs to figure out first. Because I do think in the end, you two will be married, or there's a good chance you will. This is the victory card, getting over that hump, right? I don't know if you'll be married in the. I get the feeling like it won't happen. I feel like it'll be like a slow progress to getting there. But I don't feel like even with this, it's not guaranteed. But I do feel like at this point, you'll at least start talking about it, getting married. or at least he'll come to you about that. But that's what I'm getting with this. I'm not getting like a clear 100% yes. I'm saying there's a possibility, but sometime down the line, and I would say like in a few months, we would have to revisit that. We would have to revisit the question again in a few months, because that's where that's at right now. You claim communication to Mary. Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what. I really don't know what goes on in other countries. Um, I claim. Well, I mean, I hope you find what you're looking for, Tamu. Has the word. All right. See who else? It's me again. A question. All right. Thank you, Musically You. And then Lovers Lane had another one. Who's this? And I. Okay, ask. You want to know what does Scorpio want between us? You want to know what Scorpio wants between you and them. All right. Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit, what does Scorpio want between it's me again and Scorpio? What does Scorpio want between Scorpio and me? What does Scorpio want between it's me again and Scorpio? What does Scorpio want between them and it's me again? What does Scorpio want? What does Scorpio want? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit, what does Scorpio want? What does Scorpio want? What does Scorpio want? What does Scorpio want? Holy Spirit, what does Scorpio want? What does Scorpio want? Them and its Spirit. What does Scorpio? Wait, this card wants to come out too. And this card. Hey, Kelly, thank you so much. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Mehe. Love you, Kelly. Yeah, I would pick up my phone, but it's on the charger. I don't want to mess it up. Because it was at like 25%. So I had to plug it in. Thank you, Meha Nex. I'm doing pretty good, Kelly. How are you doing? I'm just doing tarot card readings here. Thank you, Monik. All right, so it's me again. You want to know what does Scorpio want between you and them? All right, so this is what I got. I got a crooked reverse, 6 of Wands, Crooked upright, the Lovers. Upright, King of Pentacles. Upright, Eight of Cups. Upright, Two of Wands. So what I get here for you is that I feel like he is in love with you. It feels like he's in love with you. This is a Lover's card, the best love card in the deck. With the Six of Wands, I feel like he's in love with you, but is it worth taking? I feel like that's what's going on right now. I feel like he's like on the fence if he should like be with you or not, even though he is in love with you. But I think I don't know this. Same with the King of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups. King of Pentacles, it can be a commitment card, and I feel like it's a commitment card. I know the Knight of Pentacles is a strong commitment card, more about opportunities, but it could be love. But I feel like with the King of Pentacles in this context, it is a commitment card. Either if you should commit to this relationship or leave it behind. I think that's very up in the air right now. And it will be for some time, I feel like. The feelings are definitely there. There's hesitation for sure. But if whatever the situation is, if you can talk about it and get past it, which I believe it's very possible, and I think that's what you need to do with each other, is have a firm sit down, talking with each other about what's going on, the issues at hand, and try to see how that you can maneuver around them or fix them. So then you can start planning for a future, because I get this Two of Wands, which I do think if you do that, it's very possible to live happily ever after. That's what I get for you, it's going to get. Oh, you're currently in no contact. Yeah, well, I get for him, I get like he's on the fence, even though the feelings are there, and he wants to, he doesn't know if he should commit or leave it behind. But if you could get past that, then we get this Two of Wands going. You can get this plan going. So I feel like I don't know if there's a plan in action, but there might be. I don't know. It could be on pause if there was a plan. But I feel like if you can get past that, then you can start planning for the future. Oh, that's it to me again. And then Lovers leave. And if you have more than one, you're more than welcome to pop in another one. So, okay, Lover's Lane had another one. All right. Okay, I will do one. Right. Thank you, Alex. All right. Lover's Lane, can you post your question again? Hey, Joshua Boo. Hey, Lucy. I get to talk to you. I'm glad you're here, Joshua Boo. Good to meet nice people. Okay, so you want to know. Okay, I got your question. Can I ask, what are people saying about us at work? So, yes. Thank you, Jay McCall. All right, you want to know what people are saying about you two at work. All right. So you want to know what people are saying about you. Are you saying about you, or are you about about you and him? All right. Right, what are people saying about Lovers Lane and I forget what the other person, I can forget what the name was, but what are the other people at work saying about Lane and the person? I'll just say it like that because I forgot the name. I know what we're talking about, so that's all that matters. What are people saying about Lane? I'll just call it Lane. What are people saying about Lane and the person of interest? What are people saying? 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 Lane and the person of interest. What are people saying? I feel like there's one to go. Is that too many? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, these want to be crooked reverse. This one to be sideways. All right, so these are crooked uprights. All right. All right, so this is what I get for you. I get Ace of Wands sideways and Page of Swords sideways. And then I get a crooked upright Temperance, crooked upright King of Cups, crooked upright Eight of Cups, crooked upright the Magician, and crooked upright Knight of Swords. Um, well, I feel like a lot of them maybe biting their tongue and just. So I feel like some of them want to say something and some of them don't. Just they have their. I think they have their opinions. They just keep them to themselves. But then I see the Temperance, the King of Cups crooked upright, the Magician, the Knight of Swords crooked upright, and an Eight of Cups. I feel like at least for the most part, most of the people at work, I mean, they have their opinions and there's hesitation to come forward about their opinions because I guess it's like maybe not. I mean, it wouldn't be their place, right? But I get the feeling most of them think you're a good match for each other. As weird as that is, I mean, it's not weird, but as odd as that is, you would think. I mean, I don't know. That's what I get. I mean, if you like each other, but I get the feeling like I think they know what's going on. I get the feeling a lot of them know what's going on. They know the cues. They know the clues. They know the cues. They know the clues. If they know the cues, then they know the clues. And I feel like that's what's going on here. But I do think for the most part, most of them think it's a good match. However, I think maybe like one or two people. I'll say like 1 to 3 people might have judgmental opinions about it, and I get the feeling someone might be jealous. That's what I'm getting with these cards here. I expected with these cards. This card specifically, someone's jealous out of this whole reading. For the most part, I'm getting people approve it, but they're on the fence about if they should come forward with it or not. That's what I'm getting. All right, let's see. Okay, that was Lover's Lane. All right, let's see. Thank you, Jay Shri Krishna. Thank you, Helika. Thank you for coming. Area and Sunny Official, thank you. Osang TV, thank you. Some people can't date work. It happens all the time. If it's consensual, it's not harassment. If it's consensual. All right, so you want to know how does he think I feel about him? All right, how does he think he feels about you? All right, how does your supervisor? How does your supervisor think he feels about you? The spirit gets with spirit. How does others like supervisor thinks he feels about him? How does he think about like feel about him? How does he think? How does the supervisor think about like feel about him? How does other Lane think about? How does he think feels about him? How does he think he feels about him? And the spirit is spirit. How does he think? How does he think he feels about him? And the spirit is spirit. How does he think? How does she think she feels about him? How does he think she feels about him? How does she think she feels about him? So I got the Hierophant, which is Taurus energy, the Death card, Four of Wands, and the World all upright. So I got all these upright. Um, I think he wants. I think he thinks. You said ask what he thinks about you. I think he thinks that you feel the same way he does, wanting to be together, right? This is a commitment card. This is an end goal card, and I feel like this is beginning to end, And then this is about ending something and starting something new elsewhere. And then you get the Four of Swords. So I feel like there might be some hesitation. Like, I think he thinks you're scared to admit it or come forward with it. Um, but besides that, what he thinks, I think he thinks this, that he wants to start, that he thinks that you want to start something new with him. And be your one and only, basically. A strong commitment. Something much, much deeper. And I'm getting the feeling, because in the previous readings, that he wants the same thing. I think he feels the same way. He's hesitant to come forward. But that's what I'm getting, what he thinks that you think about him. What is he attracted to me about? Hey, Triple. Okay, I'm just going to say hi to people and I'll get to more questions. Hello. Nona, Yanni, 23, welcome. The MFP. What's the MFP? Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Are you talking about your other channel, Michael something something? Thank you, Lion Tar. I'm not sure who John is. Is there a John in here? Hey, Latifa, thank you for coming. Oh. Did you have another one, Lane? Lover's Lane? Welcome back, Jody. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Triple. Greatly appreciate the share. Jody, thank you. Thank you, Jane J. Blogs. Thank you, Jody. Okay, so you want to know what is it about you that he's attracted to? Okay, well, I'll see what I can get. See what I get. It could be about your looks. It could be about intelligence, right? It could be everything. Hey, Julie Ann, welcome. I should give you mod. I'll subscribe to your channel later. Oh, yeah, of course. And you can ask, well, one at a time, but you can ask more than one. So, okay, Lover's Lane I'll do again, and I'll do Julian. All right. You did, but this is my. Oh, okay. You haven't, yeah. Well, I bookmarked it, so I'll have to. Well, within the next several days, anyway, I'll be going back to the channel and subscribing. Yeah. So, all right. So you want to know what he's attracted to? What is it about you that he's attracted to? All right, let's find out. Angel Spirit, God's Holy Spirit. What is it about Lane that he's attracted to? What is it about Lane, Lover's Lane that he's attracted to? about lovers finding that he's attracted to? What is it about lovers finding that he's attracted to? What is it about lovers finding that he's attracted to? What is it about her that he's attracted to? What is it about her that he's attracted to? What is it about her that he's attracted to? What is it about lovers finding that he's attracted to? What is it about lovers finding that he's attracted to? Forgets whisper. What is it about lovers finding that he's attracted to? What is it about lovers finding that he's attracted to? All right, so this is what I got here. So I got Nine of Pentacles upright. Then I got the Emperor upright. Then I got a sideways Knight of Pentacles and a crooked upright Seven of Wands. Well, I think he's the Emperor. And I feel like you might be the Nine of Pentacles. And at the Emperor, that is Aries. Aries energy. So, Nine of Pentacles, I feel like he looks at you as, I think this is what this is telling me, like he thinks you're a hard worker and you deserve everything that's coming to you for your hard work. I think that's what he looks at you as. And I think that's what attracts him, because you are a hard worker. Knight of Pentacles and Seven of Wands. Well, I feel like he wants to. I'm not sure how to go about this. I feel like, yeah, that's what I said. He looks at you as a hard worker, and you deserve everything coming to you. I think he might think that you deserve more than what you're getting. I get the feeling when it comes to the hard work you're doing at work. Now, it could be that he is maybe because he's in love with you, and love can make things either whether it's love or hate that can cloud your judgment about somebody. On what's fair, right? And then you get the Knight of Pentacles sideways, and then some of the ones crooked upright. I mean, I'm not saying you're not a hard worker, but maybe he almost like he puts you up on a pedestal with these cards. Almost like he puts you up on a pedestal. That's what it feels like. He puts you up on a pedestal. Like maybe like overvaluing you, maybe. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's what I think. Like maybe he, because like that would be putting you on a pedestal, right? Treating you better than everybody else. But that's what he sees though in you, like a hard worker, deserving everything that's coming to you, and he's doing what he can. I feel like to make sure that other guys don't try to get you. But this is a stand your ground, fighting and defending card. I feel like he's trying to guard his territory, which I think is you. Like, no guy gets to have her except me kind of feeling. That's what I'm getting with that. At least, like I said, at least like he does what he can, but he knows he can't stop every situation. Like if there are other men trying to chase you, believe me, I know what that's like. It feels like he wants to crush those opportunities, but he can't. There's no way for him to do it all, right? Like he does what he can to crush any opportunities for other guys to have you because he wants you. That's what that feels like. Oh, really? See, there you go. Thank you, RFH channel. Okay. Oh, Lover's Lane. Or Jody, you had a chat. Thank you, SB channel. Welcome in. All right. So, Danny Bolton, welcome. I get jealous too. He has a lot of options. Oh, so we both get jealous. Well, it feels like though he's your main option. Like he wants you more than any other option. Thank you, Evelyn. Wait, where's Julie? Okay, Julie, and did you have? I think you had a question, right? I don't think you posted it yet. I did make you mod, so it should come through. Okay. Thank you, Mohammed. Okay, I can do you again. I'm waiting for Julie and then I'll get to you another thing. Okay. All right, ask. I don't know how to ask this, or if you would. This is totally out of nowhere, but did my sister that was adopted out have a similar childhood to me, but she forgot? Okay, you want to know if your sister, you want to know if your adopted sister had a similar childhood to you about you? Wait, you want to know if your adopted sister You want to know if your adopted sister have a similar childhood and forgot. All right. You want to know if your adopted sister. You want to know if your adopted sister had a similar child to you and she forgot them. I was made to forget things. Also, I'll see what I get. Um, was your adopted sister? Did your adopted sister have a similar childhood to you and forgot things? I'll just say it like that. Angel Spirit Guides, my spirit. Did Julie Ann's adopted sister have a similar childhood to you and forgot things? Julianne's adopted sister have similar childhood to Julianne and forgot things. Did she have a similar childhood to her and forgot things? Did she have a similar childhood to her and forgot things? Did she have a similar childhood to her and forgot things? Did she have a similar childhood and forgot things? Did she have a similar childhood and forgot things? Put that card was. I'm not just gonna shuffle it back in because I don't know what. Oh, that's too many. Did she have a similar childhood and forgot things? Did she have a similar childhood and forgot things? So I'm getting three of swords, or not three of swords, three of cups and a crooked upright. King of cups sideways. Page of pentacles in reverse. And then a crooked upright, nine of swords. What I'm getting here is that did she forget things? I'm getting like 50-50. Like, because I think there was like, I mean, if she did forget things, it was out of love for her best interest. I mean, that's what I feel like. Like the bad parts. Um, and I'm getting like Page of Pentacles, like a soft no, except for the bad parts. And that could explain why the Nine of Swords came out at the end. Crooked upright. So I feel like at least most of those bad memories, if there were bad memories, were forgotten. Maybe not, I don't feel like all of them, but most of them I think were forgotten. And to be made to remember the good times. So I'm thinking in that sense, yes, to the bad things, but not the good things, if that makes sense. At least mostly. All right. Oh, Lover's Flame. Absolutely. It's so creepy and bad. Oh, the bad things? You're talking about the bad things, right? Bad times. You're so welcome. Lover's Lane, can you post in your question? Yes, I just put some things together this morning that could connect my investigation of my childhood. Oh, really? Okay, Kathleen. So I'm waiting on for Lover's Lane to post it. I haven't seen it yet, but I'll do Kathleen. Ask. Will I get justice over Sonia and her dumb friends harassing for years? Okay. Okay. Will you get justice over Sonia and her dumb friends harassing you? Okay, so will you get justice for Sonia and her friends for harassing you for years? Will she get justice over Sonia and her friends harassing her? Kathleen get justice for Sonia, and will she get justice? Will she get justice? You don't hear good thoughts here. Will she get justice? Will she get justice? So this is what I got: a crooked reverse Queen of Pentacles, a crooked reverse Queen of Cups, an upright Ace of Cups, and an upright Two of Pentacles. Um, and I'll get to Boo Boo Bop. Welcome in, Boo Boo Bop. And hello, Eldero. Hello, Honey Kushikan. Yeah, I'm doing a reading for Kathleen. Right. So you want to know. Thank you, Lucien Boy. Thank you, 7-Eleven. Welcome in. Okay, so will you get justice? I'm thinking probably not. I mean, it's a crooked reverse here and a crooked reverse here. They're both queens. And this is like a maybe card, right? And this is like a new card, a new love. Not necessarily love. That's not love in this case, but a new creativity, something new that you love doing. I think what it's trying to tell me is it's not a guaranteed no, but it's a probable no that they will not get justice with these two queens, and then this in the middle, right here, this Two of Pentacles, wondering if it's worth fighting for or not to get this justice. I think the advice is telling you is since it's like you're likely not going to get justice, it's better to leave this behind to start something new. Um, if there is a way to stop it, I don't know if there is a way to stop it or not. But that's what I'm getting. You probably won't get justice. But it's not a guarantee no, but it's a probable no. Yeah, and that's the sucky part. And I think that's why this card came out, because it's like, well, since you have no other options, you have to fight for it, to fight for justice, to get them to stop. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like you're in a tight spot. I guess if they won't leave you alone, I guess the best advice I can give you is if there's a way to ignore it, ignore it. or continue fighting for justice to get them to stop. It's either one or the other. Yeah, I added you to the list. Yeah, and you can ask more. Anybody here can ask more than one. Hey, resident, Red Securator, thank you for coming. Bunch of deranged mean girls. She's a Pisces and her best friends are Taurus. That's definitely them. Well, when I got the crooked queen on one side and the other, I thought of there's a couple bitches out there that are giving it. I caught the words in my head were a couple bitches. With those two queens. Hello, Boomer. I'm doing pretty good, resident. Okay, did anyone else have a question? Hey, J. Okay, Boo Boo Bot. All right. This is for Boo Boo Bot. So you want to know what is coming for you at the call center job in the coming weeks. You want to know what is coming to you for the center job, right? What is coming for Boo Boo Bot at the call? What is coming for? What is coming for her, or what is coming for them at the call center job? What is coming from the call center job? What is coming from the call center job? What is coming from the bot? What is coming from what is coming from the bot? What is coming for what is coming? Yeah, I hope everything works out, Kathleen. Yeah, what is coming from Google Bot? I need to focus. What is coming from Google Bot? You know, it's really interesting. I got 5 cards, and they're all major arcanas. That never happens. Um, Hello, Walter Preto. My pets are doing wonderful. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Ram. Oh, and Joshua Boo wants to be added. All right, so Bradley McAllister, hi Lucy. Any life guidance for me? Thank you. Okay, welcome, Bradley. Yes, I will put you on the list next. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on. What is coming for you at the? I think you said the call center, right? Go back up. What is coming for you at the call center job? I really need support in my performance. So I think it's a call center job. Okay, so what I got here is the strength, crooked upright, the tower in reverse, the world in a crooked upright. These are both crooked upright. And then you got the devil over here and then the fool. Crooked upright. Oh, so I feel like whatever is coming to you, the strength and the world. I feel like there was an ending that's been avoided between the fact that it was between the strength and the world here in the crooked upright. A tower, like instead of a drastic ended, and instead of a drastic ending, it was avoided. So I feel like whatever is gonna come, it's gonna come, and it's something that I feel like you want, but it comes with a price. The devil. I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, it's something new that you can. I feel like it's doable, something new, starting something new, whatever this is. It's something you want. I feel like it's an ending that was avoided. So it's. I feel like it was there was like an offer made, and it almost got rejected, but it didn't. It's still on the table, and it looks like it's gonna go through. But there's a catch to it or a price. I don't know what that is. But whatever it is, I don't know if it's worth it or not. I guess you would have to pay attention to the red flags around that situation. But whatever this is, it's huge. And I say that because these are all major arcanas. So I think whatever it is, it's a huge, huge decision that you're going to have to make. And that was for Google Bot. All right. Thank you, Ante Ray. Hey, Hong Kong, thank you. Okay, so since Bradley, there are a lot of people in here. Thank you, Ether. So since there are a lot of people, okay, so I would choose Google Bot, Bradley. Okay, Joshua, you want to know? Yeah, thank you, Miss Gustave Artist. Thank you for coming. All right, so Joshua Boo, did you have I think you had a question. Can you post it, please? I have Joshua Boo, Bradley, and else. Missouri West. Holding what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Joshua Blue. Okay, Bradley, can you post your question, please? I don't see Joshua Blue in here. The one that commented it was being held critics have been put in. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, Joshua, you said, I wish I had a good day. So you're wondering if you're going to have a good day tomorrow. I think I'll ask it like that. If you're going to have a good day tomorrow. And then Bradley is next. Can you get your question? All right, and then I'll do Lola after your left. All right. Yes, can you get a reading? All right, so Joshua was wondering if you'll have a good day tomorrow. And then I'll do Bradley, Norwest, and Lola. All right. Joshua Blue. Is he gonna have a good day tomorrow? Spirit School Spirit. Is Joshua Blue gonna have a good day tomorrow? Is Joshua Blue gonna have a good day tomorrow? Hey Shirley, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Yes. And I'll do you next since you got a super chat. Thanks, Shirley. So, because those are priority. Well, I'm right in the middle of a reading, so thanks, Shirley. Do it like that. And my phone's plugged in, so. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dal Billia, yeehaw, yeehaw, dal Billia. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. All right, so. All right, so I'm doing Joshua Blue if he's gonna have a good day tomorrow, and then I'll do Shirley. All right. All right, it's Joshua Blue gonna have a good day tomorrow, yes or no? Joshua Blue gonna have a good day tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Joshua Blue gonna have a good day tomorrow. Joshua Blue gonna have a good day tomorrow. All right, so this is what I got. I got a crooked reverse, 9 of Swords, and a crooked reverse, 7 of Cups. And then I got an upright 5 of Pentacles. And then I got a sideways, the Hierophant, with the crooked upright 4 of Wands. Oddly, this would be like, I feel like you might have, I feel like it will be a good day. It'll start out good. No, this would be like anxiety and stress, right? I feel like for the most part, it won't be there. Um, you might have to choose an option on something. I don't know, because this is an options card, but it's mostly in reverse. So when it's like a crooked reverse, it's like you have 2 options. I feel like there's 2 options here. But whatever it is, I feel like in some point during the day, you're gonna feel lost and lonely. I feel like you might be on the fence about something, but at the end of all this, it'll turn out. I think there's like a lot of up and down here. It'll start good. It'll, kind of be a little bit crappy, in the middle of the day, and then it'll end on a good note with this Four of Wands at the end. So that's what I get for you, and I think that's how your day is going to go. I think overall, especially this, it'll overall. I think it'll be okay. It won't be perfect, but it'll be a good day. That's what I'm getting for you, Joshua. Wait, Shirley. My favorite sister, Shirley. All right. So I think that's what she asked. Sister, can I get put? Yes. My friends did a stupid chat. You come first. So Shirley is next. You're welcome, Joshua Boo. And then after that, I'll do Bradley, Norwest, and Ola. All right. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Shirley need to know right now? What does Shirley need to know right now? What does Shirley need to know? That one. What does Shirley need to know? 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 All right, that's what I got for you, Shirley. I got a crooked reverse Ace of Cups, a reverse Eight of Pentacles, a sideways Page of Swords, and then an upright Three of Wands. So I feel like with this, well, Ace of Cups, I feel like you started something, or maybe you're trying to start something, but you're struggling to get it going, really struggling, and it feels like your hard work is going down the drain. It feels like your hard work is going down the drain. And you may have started, it feels like you may have started something, but it's not being very successful. It feels like it's not being successful. Right now, it's what it feels like. And this is a communication card. It's also my hesitation card. But I feel like there might be a bit of a communication block. And with hesitation with a communication block. But I think in the end, though, there are plans already, and they are going to be acted out. So I feel like whatever is going on now, Ace of Cups, I feel like it's something that you I feel like it's something that you planned, that you're having a struggle, that you're struggling to get going because your hard work went down the drain, whatever this is, whatever you tried. I feel like this was a failure, to be honest with you. Whatever this is a failure. Because I think there's a communication block, I think. A communication block, and maybe someone's being insecure. But whatever this is, I want to say either you will start something new or you'll go through with your plans. I think that's what this is telling me here. Either you're going to go through with your plans or you're going to end a situation and start something new elsewhere. That's what I feel like with this. I know this wanted to come out very clearly. I'm just putting that out there. This one jumped and it came out. It jumped up in the air. So that's for you, Shirley. Yeah, it's only. I can put you on a list, triple, if you want to put on the list. But whatever that is, I hope everything works out. Shirley. The one that really jumped in the air was the Eight of Pentacles. That's my hard work card, but it was in reverse. So it felt like with that card, your hard work went down the drain. And the Ace of Cups in a crooked reverse was next to that. That's a new love. But I don't know if it's a new love or not, or maybe you're starting something new, but it was in reverse. And then you got the Page of Swords sideways. So it feels like someone is being insecure, or either that, or you're struggling to get something going. But there was Three of Wands at the end, so there was already a plan in place. Either you're going to go through with those plans, or you're going to plan something else on how those cards are aspected. So that's what I got from that. And it might not have to do with love. It could be something about something else, a different situation. But whatever makes sense to you is that situation, whatever that situation is. Whatever it is, you put a lot of work into it, and it feels like it went down the drain with that Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Clear reverse. It wasn't even a crooked. It was clear, straight up and down reverse. All right, so I put Chip on the list. I've got Shirley. Okay, Bradley, are you in here? What, can you ask your question, please? Thank you, Jody. You're welcome, Joshua. Thank you, 6HD Gaming. Jonas Sales, thank you. Isla Family, thank you. I'm losing, I'm driving, I can't talk, but I can't read. I can listen. Oh, thank you, Brandon. Thank you so much. That's all that matters. So I'll study my notes of what you said. Thank you. You're welcome, Shirley. And you can always go back and listen. You can try to find it later. Okay, any life guidance? All right. I love you, Shirley. This is what it looks like for today. I don't know. Yes, this is what it looks like for today. Yes, this is what I look for today. I do want to add, though, Shirley, what I think, whatever that situation is, um, I feel like with my advice, my intuition advice is just my advice, with my opinion, um, is to maybe leave that situation and plan something else elsewhere. Because I think you have I get the feeling you have good planning skills. Like when something ends, you can start something fast right away again. Like I get the feeling you're a fast healer. If you've been hurt. I could be wrong about that, but I get the feeling you're a fast healer. But that's what I'm getting in the cards. I mean, I would say stick around for a little bit, but if that situation doesn't improve or change, I would say end it and plan something else elsewhere. That's my advice to that. Thank you to it. Thank you to it. Yeah. All right, so we're on to Yes, you're welcome, Shirley. I mean, I really don't know nothing. I don't know what's going on, but or what situation that is. But whatever it means to you, you know what to do. All right. So, any life guidance? All right. And then we still start with this question. Oh wait, Brad. Any life guidance? You don't feel guys really scared. Any life guidance for Bradley? Any life guidance for Bradley? Angels, guys, Holy Spirit. Any life guidance for Bradley? Yeah, we're doing one question at a time for now because we are behind. Oh, that was a joke? Oh, I didn't see it. Or I did see it, but any life guidance for Bradley? Angels, guys, Holy Spirit. Any life guidance for Bradley? 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 Angels, guys, Holy Spirit. Any life guidance for Bradley? Angels, guys, Holy Spirit. Any life guidance for Bradley? All right, so this is what I got for you, Bradley. Seven of Cups, crooked upright, Eight of Pentacles. And then I got crooked reverse. Eight of Cups and a crooked upright, Six of Wands. So this is what I got, all right? So I feel like you're stuck between two options with this crooked upright, Seven of Cups. I feel like you put a lot of work into it, but you are struggling and maybe some hesitation here on what you want. I feel like you're really torn between two options when it comes to. I want to say I really don't know. It could be anything. It could be love or career or finance or whatever the situation is. You're stuck between two options. You know what that is, and I say because this is all leaving you behind, but it's saying basically to fight for it, fight for what you want, right? Fight for what you want. Um, Even though it's not going to be perfect, nothing is going to be easy peasy. I think there is going to be a challenge here. But whatever it is, I say whatever choice you choose, go with that and just stay and fight. Fight for the choice that you're gonna make. Because I feel like there's a choice you're gonna have to make. So that's what I'm getting. And that's the advice. It's to stay and fight for the choice, whatever it is that you decide to do. Not really telling me which choice you should choose, because it feels like you're really torn between two options. All right, so that was for Bradley. Nero West, are you in here? Nero West and then Laura, and then Lola. Nero West, Lola, and Triple. That's all I got on the list. All right, first I'm going to say hi to people here. All right, thank you, Mahak Dishad 222. Thank you for coming. And then I did add you to the list, Lola. Our RG Alpha Sabet, thank you for coming. How things? So you want to how Thanksgiving will go for you, Brandon? Okay. Okay, so Nero West, are you in here? Yep, dilemmas at the moment. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Yeah, thank you for your questions, Bradley McAllister. I did not miss you, Lola. You are on the list. But Nero West is first, and then you're next. And it doesn't look like Nero West is in here. So if you could kindly put in your question in again, I'll be more than happy to answer it. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Nabrisha. Nabrisha, did Jazz and his something have a disagreement about something? Did Jazz and his I don't know what that means, but I'll put you on the list, Nabrisha. Sorry, I missed you. Nabrisha. All right, so this is what Nabrisha. Okay, so can you kindly put in your question, Lola Love? Um, Not at the moment, because I'm kind of on the list here. But since Nerovest isn't in here, I'm waiting for Lola. Triple T is next. And Brandon and then Indonesia. It's not a real long list. But since I'm not seeing Lola's question, I'll go to Triple's question. Triple T. I think you have a question, right? Can you post it if you're in here? Kuzina, thank you for coming. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you so much for more intuitively. I left Levi playing while I went to help my daughter. Oh, awesome. That's great. I'm happy for that. What was that? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going strong. I get, it's happened before where I get all of a sudden I get a lot of people. But I'm not seeing Lola Love or Triple T or Neuro West, so I'm going to go to Brandon and the Breeze Shop. Brandon. And I think he's in here. Boom learned. He wants to know how his Thanksgiving is going to go with his family, right? Okay, so you want to know how. Well, just know if Brandon, can you tell me that you're in here before I give you the reading? Um, all right. I'm not seeing Brandon in here, so I'll go on to Nabrisha. And if anybody comes back when I'm still on, I'll be happy to read for you. Thank you, the J Fish Tea. So Nabrisha, are you in here? Oh wait, Brandon is in here. Okay. Okay, so Brandon, you want to know how your Thanksgiving is going to go with your family, right? How, and then I'll do Nabrisha. All right, so how will Thanksgiving dinner go? Oh, not for you? Wait, what does the N for me mean? Um, yes, I saw that, Nabrisha. I don't think you meant reported, you meant reposted. Hello, Nero West. Well, I'm just gonna ask how will your Thanksgiving go because that's what I'm gonna go with. That's what I think you said how your Thanksgiving is gonna go. So, and then I'll do Brandon, then I'll do Nabrisha. All right. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. How will Brandon's Thanksgiving go? 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 How will Brandon? How will Brandon's Thanksgiving go? Okay then. All right. So this is what I got. Got a crooked upright Queen of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles sideways. Then you got the Lovers upright, and then you got the Tower crooked upright. Well, I feel like I wonder if you. I feel like you want to go to a. I don't know if it's like whether you're hosting it or you're going to a Thanksgiving event. I don't know. It feels like you're very on the fence about it. It feels like you really want to go with this card, and you really, really want to go. You think you'll have a good time, but there's something. I feel like something is going to happen if you do go. Something not pleasant with this tower here. It is a crooked upright, so it's not like total devastation. But I don't know what the situation is. A big argument or a big fight might break out. Not necessarily physical fighting, but there might be shouting matches. I mean, I really don't know anything. Whatever it is, I feel like something is going to happen that's not going to be pleasant. And I think you might know what that is, and that's why you're on the fence if you should go or not. But that's what I'm getting. I'm getting it'll be a soft yes. I'm getting like a soft yes that it'll be a decent, good Thanksgiving, but I think there is a good chance something horrible might happen. That's what I get for you, Brandon. So I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess whether you should go or not, because of that tower, it's giving me like I would say like a 50-50. I really don't know. I'd suggest maybe flip a coin whether you're hosting it or not, if you should host it or if you should go to a gathering. I really don't know. I feel like if I was in that kind of situation, I'd flip a coin because I really don't know if you should go or not. Or host it if you were planning on hosting it. But I mean, if nothing happens, if you keep your calm and you keep your peace, it should be decent. That's the advice I can give for you. All right, so. Okay. So that was for Brandon. The breach I'll do next, and then I saw Nero West in here. Yeah. Yeah, you're very welcome, Brandon. And thank you for that feedback. Yep, Lola's here. Nabrisha is next. And then I'll do Lola. Oh, I do see Nero West's question, and she was first before any of you, so I'm going to go to her first. What are Hannah's current and future intentions with me? All right. You want to know what are Hannah's current and future intentions with you? Okay. Holy Spirit. What are Hannah's current and future intentions with you, Nero West? Our chance current future intentions. Angel spirits of spirit. What are chance current? What are chance current and future intentions? What are their future intentions? Angel spirits of spirit. Current and future intentions. What are chance current and future intentions? And focus. What are chance current future? Chance current future intentions. What are chance current future? Right, so this is what I got for you, Marisa. I got Four of Cups, Crooked Reverse, the Judgment, Crooked Upright. Then I got Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, and Eight of Pentacles, Crooked Upright at the end here. Future intentions. Definitely has interest in you. There might be a little bit of hesitation. I feel like he's making a good judgment. And maybe wanting to start over and start something new because it is about rebirth, right? Starting something new. And of course, it's about judging someone, making good judgment calls. Queen of Pentacles, nurturing, grounded, healing. I think he sees you. He's coming. I feel like there's definitely interest here. I think he wants to start something with you. There might have been a complication, and he kind of wants to start over or start where you left off. But there's going to be. I feel like there's a lot of stress over this with this Ten of Wands here. But I do believe you can overcome it with a lot of love and a lot of grace. But it's going to take some hard work. I feel like it's going to take some work for you two to get on the same page and work together. But I do believe with these cards the way they're coming out, even though it's going to be a hard time, I do believe you can overcome that and work together as a team. But you guys are going to have to work on it. But as far as I feel like that's his current intention. He wants to start over with you. Because I feel like there might have been a complication. I think that's his current feelings and intentions. He wants to do the hard work with you to make this relationship work. So that's what I get. And you said, does he love me? I really do think. I do think like if this is a relationship and a love relationship, I do get the feeling that yes, he does, because this is like wanting to come to you. This isn't being on the fence. This is about interest. It's Four of Cups. But there's some hesitation here because it's a crooked, upright, crooked reverse. But I do think he definitely wants to put in work and start something with you. So in that sense, I do think he is in love with you. But there's work that needs to be done with that relationship to mend that relationship because it feels like there's some complication there. That was for you. That was for you, Nertha West. All right, Lola. Right, let's see. I missed a lot of chat. Thank you, Ronaldo. Dr. Abul B, thank you for coming. Okay, Lola is next. I see the question. Pop-Tarts. Thank you, Laura Jean. Ezra Block, thank you. Wait, what does that mean? Lucy, that means we love you. I love you too, Elizabeth. And everybody, thank you. All right, so. No, Lola is first because she was on the list. I didn't skip anybody. I'll do Lola and then I'll do Labrisha. Yeah, I'll do Lola and then I'll do you, Labrisha. Okay, you want to know, can I get some channel love messages from my Sid about his feelings and his actions towards me in the love conflicts? Can I figure out what he wants? Okay, that's a loaded question. Can you simplify that, Lola? Do you want to, okay, okay, so I think I'm going to answer, because that seems like more than one question. And I'm doing one question at the moment because we're getting a lot of people in here. So I'll answer. Love messages said about it. So you want to know about his feelings and next actions towards you in the coming weeks. So I'll ask that. You want to know you want to know Sid's feelings and actions towards you. And you want to know about Sid's feelings and actions towards you in the coming weeks. All right. Now these came out. All right. This is what I got. You got the star upright, crooked upright, seven of cups, crooked upright, the hangman, crooked upright, three of rods, which are wands. And then you got an upright knight of swords and an upright the chariot. Well, this is a love card. I feel like, well, you asked his next actions and feelings. Well, I really do think there's a plan and there's a choice that you or him are going to have to make. There might be more than one option, but I do feel like there's a choice or choices here. And I think it's going to take some, because this is a hold back card or a tied up card. So I think that it's going to have to take some talking out with each other so you can start making plans here. This is plans acting out your plans with the three of rods. So I feel like whatever this is going on here, he wants to be with you with the star. That's his wish and hope. And it's also love. So I think, yeah, he wishes to be with you. But there's going to have to be some talk over on how to go about things. Then you can start, because I do feel like there might have been plans put on pause. I feel like plans were put on pause with this card when Crooked Upright. But I think you have to talk over whatever's going on first so you can start planning or acting out that plan. It's already down, you just have to act it out completely. Or if it hasn't been put in action, put it into action. And then communication and the chariot. Well, this is communication, strong communication with the Knight of Swords. So I feel like I do think you're going to be able to work it out and get things done. Whatever this is. I just think first you need to sit down and talk about whatever issue is going on. Because I really do think you both want to be together. you both have good communication skills. And I think that's what's going to happen. As long as you sit down and talk to each other about what's going on and the options that you have here to plan your plan, to act out your plan, you'll get what you want with good communication and living happily ever after. So that's what I get for you, Lola. Does he I mean, I don't know if he has a girlfriend, but I'm not really, I mean, I did get the options there, but it felt like he wanted to be with you, though. But you both have to sit down and talk to each other. I already answered that, Nurseral. You're going to have to go back and watch it. Nurseral West, I already did your reading. You're going to have to go back and watch it. Irina, thank you for coming. All right, Labrisha, you're next. And let me see. You're going to have to go back and watch it. You're going to have to figure it out. I'm sure you can figure it out. Thank you, Claudia Luna. Dinesh Kumar, thank you. And Nabrisha. Okay, Nabrisha. Did you delete your question? Can't remember. All right, so I don't see your question. If you could post it. I think you're the only one on the list except for Triple T. I thought Triple had a question. He's off the list, but since you're here, I can't remember the Lisa West. There's a lot of people in here. All right. Sorry, I can't help you, Louisa. You're gonna have to figure it out. All right, so Nabrisha Archie, did Jazz and his mom have a disagreement about me or something else? Okay. You want to know if did Jazz and his mom have a disagreement about you or someone or something else? All right. Jazz and his mom have a disagreement about you. Or was it something else? That's too many. Maybe. Yeah. Sorry. Did Jazz and his mom have a disagreement about you or someone else? Did Jazz have a disagreement about Nabrisha or was it something else? He disagreements with Spirit. Jazz and his mom have a disagreement about Nabrisha or somebody else or something else. They have a disagreement about her. He disagreements with Spirit. They have a disagreement. Or was it something else? Disagreements with Spirit. Right, so this is what I got for you, Nabrisha. So I got the Two of Cups and a crooked upright, but then I got the Five of Swords and Nine of Swords upright, and then the Fool at the end here. And you asked if they have a disagreement. over you, or was it something else? Well, I feel like they did. I don't think there was I mean, there might have been. I think there had been some more like compromising instead of disagreement. More like compromise. I feel like they had a compromise or something. I think it was. I think it had to take some strategy and some talking over with it, with that Five of Swords there. Um, I think someone is in. It's like someone is in disagreement, or doesn't. Maybe it's more like someone doesn't approve of what's going on here, but they're in agreement with it, or made a compromise with it. If you know what I mean. They might not like it, they might not approve of it, but they accept it, right? I feel like they accept it. And on the Fool inside sideways, um, either one or both of them don't know what to do with the situation here, or don't know, really don't know how it's going to go. I think that's what it's going to be like. I think even though they had an agreement, someone doesn't approve of whatever this situation is about you. I feel like it's still on the fence if something's going to start or not. And this could be with love too, right? But I also think this is all about making agreements. So it could be about love. But I get the feeling it's about an agreement. That's what I'm getting here. Or, because I think it was about you. I really do think it was about you. Because I know this wanted to pop out more than once. I know this card wanted to pop out. So I really do think it was about you. Hello, Brandon. Well, naughty boy. Hello. Hey, Bridget. So that was one of Risha. And Triple T, last call for Triple T. If he does come back. Hey, Bridget. Dr. Abdul. So I have nobody on the list right now. So if anybody asks a question and they want to ask more than one, feel free to post it in the chat. I don't do repeat questions though. You're welcome to Brisha. Go here. I'm gonna refresh this. Twitter 88 likes. Thank you guys. Jazz had a disagreement about me or it's not. Or is that a question, Brisha? That sounds like a statement. Or are you asking, did Jazz have a disagreement about you or his mom? Hey, Bridget. Yeah, Bridget, thank you. All right. So you want to know if Jazz had a disagreement about you or his mom. So you want to know if it was about, you want to know if Jazz had a disagreement about you or his mom. All right. Thank you, Matthew Cavalry Italian. Well, I get the feeling it was about, this is what I get. I don't know if I can do, when I got the energy from that reading, I do think it was about you. But I really think it was Jazz wanting to be with you. So it's actually a disagreement with his mom about being with you or not. Or it was about you. I don't think it was. That's the feeling I got. Because with that two, especially with that Two of Cups. I think it was, yeah, I really think it was his mom. He had I mean, I can check if he had a disagreement with his mom or not about you. I think that's what you're asking. Did Jazz have a disagreement about I'll see what I get. Did he have a disagreement about you or about his mom? Right, well, I'll see what I get. Did Jazz have a disagreement about Risha or his mom? Did Jazz have a disagreement about Risha or his mom? Did Jazz have a disagreement about Risha or his mom? Did Jazz have a disagreement about Risha or his mom? Jazz have a disagreement about Risha or his mom? Risha or his mom? Jazz have a disagreement about Risha or his mom? Jazz have a disagreement about Risha or his mom? Jazz have a disagreement about Risha or his mom? So, welcome in, Roxy. All right, so this is from the Brisha. Okay, okay, I got the cards out. I'm just gonna say hi to people here and share the channels. Um, thank you, Matthew KBR. Thank you for coming. Dr. Abdul, thank you. What's this channel? I have to translate it. Little Pinky, Sincere Heart, thank you. Hey, Watch Queen, thank you for coming. Right. So I want to know what was it? Trying to find your question. Did Jazz have a disagreement about you or his mom? Well, I think he had a disagreement with his mom. And then there's a communication block here, a little bit of communication block. It took some strategy. I think this came up in the last readings, Five of Swords. The last reading I did for you. Like thinking about talking, compromising, I feel like, about being with you. I feel like you're the Empress. But they did reach an agreement, leaving troubled waters. I feel like with this card, they reached an agreement. It's not like a disagreement, more like a compromise. I feel like because I feel like with these cards, this is a compromise. But I feel like this can be a compromising card. This is a compromise. I feel like this can be a compromise and an agreement. More like I would say like not a disagreement, but more of a compromise to an agreement. That's what I feel like with this. And I do feel like it was about you, but I feel like it was with his mom about you, about him being with you. Because I really do feel like he wants to be with you at the end of the day. But it's his mom that doesn't approve of it. Is why was what I'm feeling with this. Hello, Laxmi. I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you for coming. Right. So, one out here. Okay. Wow, this got 1,413 views. Thank you guys so far. All right. So I'm gonna do a last call for questions because I've been on here for 6 hours and 36 minutes. Hey, Nino, welcome. I think you were here earlier at the beginning. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, you can ask again. Nabrisha. I mean, I'm getting nobody in here, so. Hello, Nancy. Welcome. Okay, so what was the conversation about? Well, I think I already answered that. It was him wanting to be with you. That's what that was about. So that answers that question. And the mom, I feel like the mom doesn't approve of it, but they made a compromise. I feel like a compromise to agree is what that feels like. Thank you again, Preva. Thank you, Nancy. Okay, so unless you have another question, Brisha, I'm gonna do Laxmi. Laxmi. Yeah, I can ask that. Why Jasmine's mom doesn't like you? I can ask that. If that's what it is, I don't know, but I'll see what I get. So first I'm gonna do Laxmi, and then I'll do Brisha. Oh, thank you, Dina's Mixed Videos and Games. Thank you so much. Thank you, dear. Hello, welcome in. Right, so I got Laxmi on the list. Syria, thank you. All right, so Laxmi, what's going to happen in November and December with me? Okay, so you want to like a general reading for basically till the end of the year. All right. So what's going to happen? Um, so what's going to happen in November and December with Lex? All right. Find out what's going to happen. What's going to happen in November and December with Lex? Angel Spirit, Guides, Holy Spirit. What's going to happen November and December with Lex? What's going to happen November and December with Lex? Angel Spirit, Guides, Holy Spirit. What's going to happen in November and December with Lex? What's going to happen in November and December with Lex? What's going to happen in November and December with Lex? What's going to happen in November and December with Lex? What's going to happen November and December with Lex? Angel Spirit, Guides, Holy Spirit. What's going to happen November and December with Lex? Spirit, Guides, Holy Spirit. What's going to happen in November and December with Lex? What's going to happen in November and December with Lex? So I got Page of Wands, crooked upright, Two of Pentacles, crooked upright, Nine of Pentacles, crooked reverse, and then Four of Pentacles, sideways. I feel like it's a wish, not a wish, or a passion, a desire, something you really wanted. It's been, you've been at it for a little while, just a little while. But you're kind of on the fence if you should continue it or not, because I think something, I feel like, I don't know if it's money or you lost a lot of abundance. You didn't lose all of it, but you lost a lot of it. And now you're on the fence about it with this Four of Pentacles sideways. That's what I feel like what's coming up. It's something that you started and you're wondering if you should continue it or not, because either you lost it or you're going to lose a lot. And you'll be on the fence about it if you should continue this passion and desire that you started or not. Just be aware. I would say just be careful not to lose whatever this is, if you didn't already lose it already. That's what I'm getting with this. I think the advice too, if you didn't already lose it, just be careful and keep whatever this is guarded so you don't lose it. I think that's what's going on here. Is if you be careful not to lose that if you don't lose it already. I want to see what you say. I feel like I need to see what's gonna. Thank you, Ranny. Ryan. Right. The name's Lucy. Now, Kit, it's not Lucky, it's Lucy. Yeah, that's what I get. Um, just keep your guard up, I guess. And if you do lose it, whatever this is, um, I don't know. I think if this does happen, you probably have to ask me or another tarot card reader again and see what you should do from there. But if you don't lose it and you keep it, um, then I don't think this has to be worried about. Thank you, Carol. Carol's Fox. Thank you, Collab. All right, so Jennifer Rivenberg, welcome in. Thank you for coming. So now I am. Nabrisha, you had a question, right? Another one? Okay, so Nabrisha, you want to know why Jazz's mom doesn't like you. All right. You want to know why Jazz's mom doesn't like you. Evil Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, why does Jazz's mom not like Nabrisha? Why does Jazz's mom not like Nabrisha? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, why does Jazz's mom not like Nabrisha? 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 All right, so this is what I got. Now, I get the feeling you're not together right now, only because this came up. But I'll explain this later. So I got a reversal, or no, not a reversal. I got an upright Queen of Cups, an upright Six of Cups, upright the Justice, and a reverse, crooked reverse Ace of Cups. Queen of Cups is about emotion, and she thinks you're a beautiful woman. This is coming together or being offered something like it could be a love offer just because of how it looks in there, but generally Six of Cups is coming together. Balance, right? Similar to the Temperance. And Justice. And Ace of Cups and a crooked reverse. I'm getting here is that I think she thinks you're a good person. I think she thinks you're a good person, right? And of course, she loves her son. But I think because maybe she doesn't want to see you get hurt. Justice. And then with the justice and not being together. And I think that's why she doesn't want this to happen. Or this to happen right here. Starting something new or starting over again, but it's in a crooked reverse. She has her feelings about it. And there is a reason why she doesn't want you and him to be together. That's what I feel like. And I think she feels like it's justified. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I think it is justified that there is a reason. I feel like there's a good reason. But I feel like it's not about you. It's about him. That's what I'm getting with this. I hope that makes sense and answers your question, Nabrisha. Thank you, Rahul. I get the feeling that because he knows his son and he's not a good match for you, that's what I'm getting at. And I think she probably knows you well enough to know that. You're welcome, Nabrisha. Thank you, Rahul-san. Thank you, Visharaj. Blue Nature, thank you. Joshua Boo, Puna, Collab, Baptidia. Reggie Cassian, thank you for coming. Cherry, thank you. I gotta go. Youngest just got home and is telling us about trade school. Y'all have a wonderful night, Sherry. Thank you. Okay. My animals are doing wonderful, Watch Queen. Hello, Shannon. Welcome in. Hello, Hansa. Hansa Gujar, thank you. Thank you, Isange. Isange La Mix Blog. Thank you. Rajesh Chidar. Thank you. Nina Galat. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Abdul. Thank you, SKP Blog. Right, I don't see any questions as of yet. So if I don't get any questions in the next 5 minutes, I think I'll end it at the 7 hour 1 minute mark. I've been on a while. Thank you, MBA. Thank you for the hearts on the side, guys. Thank you. I think even I can do it. Yeah. I'm letting you do it real fast. I gotta get a new mouse. I gotta get a mouse for my computer here. And keyboard and power cord. All right, last call for questions. Great, last 3 minutes. Yay, and it's 300 likes. 311. Thank you, guys. Analytics. Let's see, right back at you. Go take my dog out. All right. Yeah. Have a great night, Joshua. Thank you, DTS and vlog. Thank you. If I all of a sudden get a bunch of questions, then I'll stay longer. Of course I will. It can happen. Thank you, Blue Nature. No, all of the up all night, honey. Networking. Yeah. very, very last call for questions. 1 more minute. Hey, Triple T, did you have I thought you had a question earlier, but I didn't get it. You can be my last question if you have a question. Otherwise, I'm going to end it. I've been on here for over 7 hours. Thank you, Rajesh. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to end it. Thank you all for coming and your support and your questions. Until next time, this is me, Lucy. Till next time, this is me, Lucy. All right. Take care. Bye for now.